How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. I was messing around on another save yesterday, don't worry about it. Messing around on two other saves yesterday, don't worry about it. Edward Priz, Jaybridge, I know also might be lurking. Yes, actually finishing Act 2 this time. Actually. I've thought I would be able to finish Act 2 for 2 streams, but now there's actually not much to do other than finishing Act 2. Hey Omega, don't believe you? You probably shouldn't. Who knows? I might end up sitting at a vendor for like 6 hours. I started slightly early today, so we can actually... Yep. Fighting the urge to start yet another fucking run. Just give in. Just give in and do it.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. So right, this was after having hit level 10 and learned a bunch of spells. Yeah, like I learned some cantrips too. Bone Chill particularly, I can use Bone Chill against Merkel. And sure, I'm going to take the reaction, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but if he's going to try to heal, that's an option. Like Bone Chill and Sanctuary.
Too dark to tell.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
They're close.
Burning through our oil, look.
So,
Just about do.
I was also thinking,
Just about. Shouldn't hang around
maybe I don't do the evil route. Take control. Play Spore Druid with level and Wizard, or Sorcerer for Magic Missile. Wizard makes a lot of sense, because then you could also scribe stuff like Dethrone, which, you know, if you're going all in on necrotic damage, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
So I'm thinking maybe I don't do evil route. Everyone here except for Dam and like the refugees probably still gonna die. It's just I would kill them at a different time because I'm less hungry for XP now. And I think maybe having Aelin help me in the Etheric Merkel fight could be interesting. We'll see. We'll see.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
Like, that would also leave,
I should speak up.
Maul can be cranky and mean.
the
But she looks
gnomes
after us.
as
So stock up,
the
alright?
gnome vendor.
Because you need
in
all the
Act
help
3.
you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
Yeah, hardcore runs. How you doing? Also gives long strider, which Druid doesn't actually get. Does Druid not get long strider? Huh. Oh, good. I thought Druid gets long strider and leap.
Aye. Our asses.
Okay, so we do still have the buffs over here that we could grab. There's a fight involved with that if I fail any of the checks. Level 10 I'm a lot more confident because now I have that wizard level, so I can, if necessary, just upcast a magic missile to ridiculous extent and go crazy.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Moonrise is cleared out except for like 2 ads in the Ketheric fight and Lantarf. Let's head over to Dareth. It does overlook spell. Yeah. Druid gets enhanced sleep and long strider at 1, along with sorcerer and wizard. I think bard gets them too. Maybe bard doesn't get leap. Pretty sure bard gets long strider. Yeah. I was thinking about other build stuff, and I really want to do a steeped in bliss build, you know, with psychic damage, and then that aura that inflicts vulnerability to psychic damage and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Because you could run that and then do like
On my way.
vicious mockery, and it'd be pretty good.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Watching you play is slowly convincing me to get this game. So much other stuff I want to play though. I feel that. I really feel that. Too many games that I have an interest in as well. I'm only buying those because I've not bought those in other playthroughs. Like, we're kind of at the point where anything I want from Blurg and Omelum, I should grab. Or anything I want from Blurg and Dareth, I should say, I should grab. And we might kill Aaron soon. Let's see, scrolls. I have lot. That's my alarms on me start streaming. Alright, I still have 7 blight scrolls, so I don't need more of those. I have 8 disintegrate scrolls, holy shit. Blink I thought about as a strat for Merkel. Cause like if I've blinked, then he can't Finger of Death me on his turn. But you only have a 50% chance. I suppose a 48% chance Blink actually doing anything. And I have to use an action in combat for that, so. Your playthroughs on the backlog? A lot. Shut down your enemies with insults? Yeah, and damage. Alright, let's buy a Sunbeam Scroll. I still have 3 Chain Lightning. Good there for now. I do have a lot of Disintegrate Scrolls. I'm not super worried about that. So slowed creatures, they can't take reactions. If I put slow on Merkel, he's not going to be able to use his reaction. I would have to really get my spell save DC up, but I think it's worth attempting. Buy another False Life Scroll, describe it. Buy another Animate Dead Scroll, describe it. Do I have a Blink Scroll in here already? I think I do. I got money. Glyph of Warding. I only have 3 of those. But I guess that's okay for now. Buy those. I have 2 Ice Storm Scrolls. Buy 'em. Surely I'm good on Cloud Kill and Greater Invis. I have 4 Cloud Kill. How many Greater Invis do I have? Okay. Bit of his scrolls. Oh, Shadowheart has the rest of my money.
Very well.
Man, the walk-in library. We did a lot of preparation, ahead of time to ensure that, we could just buy whichever scrolls we want. And I think that was, time well spent. Definitely need speed pots, so we're gonna be refreshing Dareth's inventory for a while. Yeah, I have 16 fireball scrolls. I feel pretty good about that. But we gotta deal with this weight problem. I guess I don't need Shield of Devotion. Defender Flail, I don't need for now. Still chance I use it. Fire Stoker, there's always a chance, but like for now. Still save DC while threatened. I suppose I could have gotten that a lot earlier, and then that would have been nice for Spirit Guardians. I got it too late. Gloves of Power can go over there too. Keep rotten chicken eggs on me for arcane acuity. Time to sell some more stuff. I'm gonna sell this stuff to Dareth.
So many minds connected.
Let's actually
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If
buy
anything
these
in my private
first.
collection is to your liking. Very well.
Take a while to walk over there, this encumbered. Yeah, once I sell this vendor trash to Dareth and buy what she has in stock now, I'm gonna go to camp, grab a companion, and then use all of their level ups to keep refreshing Dareth's inventory. Because I need potions of speed. I used so many while clearing out Moonrise. Like, I think I only have one. Yeah, yeah. We gotta correct that. Now, if you're using those sparingly, and you have a transmutation wizard handle crafting all of your speed pots from the gnolls in Act 1, then that, on a normal playthrough, is enough speed pots for the entire game. This ain't a normal playthrough, though. Flying, vaulting. Pretty soon we won't need flying or vaulting potions anymore. It'll free up some of the weight. I don't need to buy Cloud Giant. I have enough of those. I use them infrequently enough. Good with those. Still gotta buy ingredients. Guess I start selling actual gear soon. What from here do I not need? I do want that. That's the corpse roses. Wondering what in there was expensive. Okay. Should be good.
Better wait till
Been spared the brutal cold gripping half the country. No, it's been real cold here too. I can't say I've been spared. I'm still doing really well on Invis Pot. Bunch of stuff I could sell from Shadowheart's inventory. Probably should. We can sell those. Sell this too. We'll get another copy anyway. Sell that. Even on a paladin, I wouldn't run that helmet ever. Sell that. Protecting Sparks while I was thinking about... Like, it's one spell save DC in an armor slot, so I don't get rid of it yet. As soon as I have other armors that do that, it's gone. Jolty Vest. Jolty Vest is a way of shutting down reactions. But I think that's like a low DC. We sell those. Sell this too.
We're going to keep Astarion safe.
Sure, Karlak. Okay.
that's Sash then.
I have 3 here today. It's minus 16 for you weirdos in the rest of the world. Yeah, they're the weird ones.
Can't you get it lost like that?
I need a quick word.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
And nothing else I really urgently want to sell from her inventory.
Wanna dance?
Looking ahead.
Now we start assigning level ups. I guess I should check Aaron's inventory first before I do this, but like... meh.
Will be no point in lingering now.
I think
I've got
my
the noble
arsenal of
stock.
scrolls is okay for now. Famous last words, but... Light, bloodlust. I'll take heroism as well. Something I hadn't anticipated for this run is how close I am to running out of jump potions at all times. I use them so much that it's kind of hard to maintain with, at least with the vendor RNG I've been having.
Better wait till the hub.
Oh hey, my you really better already be streaming alarm went off.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
You know there's no point in lingering now that she's got the noble stock? Extra level 4 spell slots are tempting, but maybe not for that much money. I changed my mind.
That's that then.
Really gonna need Gale to step up his crafting game. Go aspect of the bear on Karlak for double carry weight.
I've got a long road ahead.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
There are speed pots, come on. Karlak could go next for crafting. But you think she might not be as cursed as Gale?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Maybe. I never got his wisdom up. So, like, it is my own fault. It's just kind of funny to pretend like it's not. But I didn't feel like doing a full
We'll be clear. No
clean
point
spec
in
on him.
lingering now. I've
I
got
guess
the
I
noble
could
stock.
just do that. No. Look at the Night Orchid. I could really do to... Let's get her to 20 strength. So Karlach's carry weight should be pretty good now. Yeah, cool.
Can't give up now.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
Useful for carrying around vendor trash. Also useful when there's no point lingering now that you've got the noble stock. I always like buying Frost Salamander tongues since they're so uncommon and oil freezing's cool. I'm probably never going to use it, but I don't want to break my habit of buying them. Almost forgot to check that tab. That'd have been silly.
That's that then.
Need the ears for it, collecting them through a necklace. A belt. We're going Diablo
We'll be
rules.
no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I forgot to actually... Oopsie.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Tell me about your belt. Ball ears. As one of like 3 people on the planet who find that funny. Ha 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 ha.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
If not over, then through.
Okay, so we have to hope that that's enough speed paw wise. I know it's not. And
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
I'm gonna
I
have
should
to
get a mask.
purchase them at every
Welcome
possible
back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
opportunity.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Like, it'll be fine. Guess I don't need to save up cantrip scrolls anymore now that I know them. Although, if I were to drop that wizard level for some reason, I won't though. Buy that. I will buy an eagle feather actually.
Very well.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Let's put Gale into a proper spec. He's right next to Withers, so it's fine.
What's on your mind? It was an event that came to be known. Gale's folly, one might call it. History.
I didn't know you had wizard dialogue with Gale. I don't think I've ever actually talked to him while being a wizard.
I applaud your taste.
Do you think Gale says that line with that exact inflection after going down on someone? I think he does.
I shall be here in that as
Yeah, I think that works. Medicine proficiency. What I give him here doesn't really matter. Actually, you know, since I just assigned a level,
so many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
back to Dareth, more resets. Since I need to assign levels for Gale anyway.
Something's on my mind.
Balin never healed, he's just chilling at 4
no
HP.
point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Bro's level 1 with 41 HP, he's kind of a tank. I will buy your rotten fruit as well.
Better wait till I hope.
I'm home from work because Snow get to watch Win-Win. Hey, Leg, it's good to see you. Glad to have you here.
That's that then. We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Jujutsu Kaisen's awesome. Music, animation, story, great all-around anime. Oh yeah. Real good adaptation of the source material. I think the reason why Mappa works their employees into an early grave is because they know they're one of the only studios out there making adaptations better than the source material. Well, it's not that they don't know they're tanking their reputation, it's that they know they have extra reputation they can spend, which is fucked up, and, you know, capitalism moment. But, that's how it is. I'm gonna go just find those. What's my money doing? Okay, it's getting low.
This'll do wonders for the.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
wonder what a world where creative media wasn't exploited every turn would look like. I don't think I could wrap my head around that. I'll buy those two. I think we're now at the point where I'm gonna have more light stuff than I need, but that's okay. Because those will still be useful for
Have I got everything then?
scratch. Yeah, the people who make creative media. I understand what you meant. I go 2 here. Yeah. Makes sense.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
By the wispweed.
Better wait till a We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Need any of that. Not there's not good stuff there, but budgeting.
That's that then.
I think I only need to take
We'll
out
be clear.
level
No point in
9.
lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, I think I only need to take him to level 9. People level up in the bank.
This'll do one. We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, I was really hoping for more stuff from this reset session, but we'll have to make do. Yeah, this will have to suffice.
Better wait till the hubbub's died
You
down.
have my attention.
we assign one more level on Gale. Put him up to 20 wisdom. And we'll take him to level 9 as well, because that'll up his proficiency bonus.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Almost out of money.
This'll do wonders for the
I don't necessarily want to burn myself all the way down to no money. But the reason why I'm getting close is because we're gonna have a lot of stuff to sell once we get to Act 3. A lot more vendors open up, a lot more money earning opportunities open up, and also, Quartermaster Tally and Aaron are gonna be unavailable once I finish Act 2. So, I'll probably go kill them for some money in a moment anyway. Keeping it together, Dareth?
What to do?
I hope Dareth knows that she's safe among
We'll be
friends.
clearing out. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock. Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Morning, Jester. How are you?
At the ready.
Okay, now that I've got all those mats...
Mark table.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, I really need Gale to succeed on these. Potion of speed. Ooh, he succeeded on all those. Perfect. Exactly what I needed you for, Gale. And he's succeeding on everything now. Imagine that. You do an appropriate spec and are immediately rewarded for it. It's craziness. Yeah, I bought Flash Blinder mats. Now these are like useless unless you're fighting Steel Watchers, but I think they'd be funny to have for Steel Watchers because I've never actually used them, so. It'll be a while before I have a use for those, but... And in honor, I probably don't bother fighting Steel Watchers. I just want to see what happens. He hasn't failed any. Now that yeah. He's got 3 from proficiency, 5 from wisdom modifier, and advantage. Good shit, Gale. Out once for spice. Sidoran on my good person dirge playthrough did not disappoint. Fantastic narratively, right? I guess he can hold on to those. Hey, good work,
Still
Gale.
alive, so that's progress.
That's all I needed from you.
Go ahead. I'll
Moving ahead.
So now, let me save because I haven't in a while. After like 40 minutes of management, we're good on consumables again. We still have this weird they can't stack properly problem, but I got 8 flight potions, or sorry, 12 flight potions, 10 jump potions, 17 invis. Shadowheart has a stack of like 22 more. I got 4 short rest potions. I don't need all this oil freezing. I can send some over. Got only a couple of Colossus potions. That kind of surprises me. Oh no, there's another stack of 3. It's the non-stacking issue. I'm doing very well on Bloodlust. In fact, I'll send Gale a stack of those to just hold on to for now. Send him some extra of those. I got more Cloud Giant. Send that over to... Gale's just gonna hold my extra potions, I think. And help me resolve this weird they're not stacking thing. Hey, Gage. I finally put Gale in a proper, potion crafting spec. I've got 20 jump potions. Send him those. I think that's good for now. Didn't help much with the weight problems, but slightly less cluttered at least. Made my potion crafter, I have a ton of wisdom, proficiency in medicine, rarely fail. Yeah, I just did a long session. I cast Owl's Wisdom on him too, and you can see it from the combat log here. Didn't fail any of them. Now we go over to Emerald Grove environs. There is exactly one living thing above ground here. Oh yeah, if you don't want to bother with the gate, you can just, like, destroy it. No, Minthara refuses to travel with you back to Aquanarius. Yeah, Minthara and Halsin both do that. I think it's primarily done so that you don't end up with any weird, like, plot holes, like, why isn't anyone reacting to the leader of the Grove or the leader of the Drow forces just kind of being chilling here. Remember who you're a cleric of? Selûne.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
I'm part of a different faction of Selûnites who have some interesting beliefs. That's how I'm gonna justify this.
May you keep...
That's a friendly looking shadow. I just
You saw the Grove? No. I'm a good character. Actually, that can just all go to camp. For that.
moving in.
As he loots a vendor corpse. He was evil. My religion told me I could do that. This is what it means to be a cleric. Good as a relative, you gotta loot corpses. Exactly. Like, Aaron died a tragic death, and I mourn him deeply. When he fell into those scorching rays that happened to be in the same space as him, I was crushed. I didn't know if I could go on. But for his sake, I have to continue. about the squirrel. Okay, the squirrel was the last survivor in Act 1. Except for the Myconid colony. We're leaving the Myconid colony alone. I don't need to kill them. How am I level 10 right now? I've killed a lot. So the way I'm level 10 is by I've done everything before locking into the finale of Act 2, and killed everyone with the exception of Lantarv is still alive in Moonrise, Araj is still alive in Moonrise, the people in Last Light are still alive, minus Barkus and Art. The vendor over where Arabella's parents' corpses are is still alive. And yeah, other than that, like, all quests and stuff are done. Kill the Myconid colony? I mean, I could. The purpose of this run is to kind of practice for doing solo honor on a cleric.
Something good here.
I think it'd be very unrealistic for me to do the run I did and get to level 10 at this point. I think it'd be more realistic for me to get to level 10 during the Act 2 finale. So I think I'm gonna plan for that rather than being level 10 now. Because level 9 is the important one for the scrolls to get better. The scrolls that are sold everywhere. Yeah, everybody's dead up here. Oh yeah, this is bugged out. Maybe I do the other way to get the quest XP from this. Next time. Yeah, the Rescue Wolverine quest also bugged out, because Barkus bugged out. So 2 bugged quests, I'm slightly behind on XP because of those. But only a total of probably like 200 XP. Think you should do it just to test. But I don't want Dareth, Blurg, and Omelum to die. I don't care about anyone else there. I guess I could have killed Thula as well in dialogue for like 10 more XP. And if Glut had survived, I could have taken Glut up on his offer and then killed more of the Myconid colony, get more XP that way. So I guess that's slightly more XP positive. We know where I missed XP. At most, I've missed out on like 1,000. Using the Mighty Cloth the first time, I didn't realize it doubles your carry weight. Starring can now carry like 450 weight. Yeah, it's +2 strength and double carry weight. Barbarians can get the double carry weight thing at level 7 if they choose it.
See if there's anything.
So that's how I have Karlach set up right now. But if you want your companions to be optimal mules, you make them all 7 levels of Barbarian. Probably 8 for the feat, practically speaking. We're gonna kill Tally later. Probably Act 2 finale once it's done, we darkness and do a little bit of Moida. Normally I do evil route, so she dies anyway. But I don't know if I will this time. How am I doing on... How many sunbeam scrolls do I have? I do kind of want more of those. Do I have any? I have 5. Okay, yeah, we're good. How many Circle of Death scrolls do I have? 5? Okay. More prepared than I thought. Do Karlach the carry weight and the cloth, so she's nearly 1,000 carry weight. Does it stack with the cloth? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'll buy it now, if I can. It's like the rest of my money, but I don't really have anything else I'm spending on in short term. I'll buy another magic missile scroll and mage armor. Get fog cloud too, and darkness. Okay, I don't have that much money. I'll sell you 1 eye bite scroll. Then immediately put it in the murder bag.
Take care now.
These boots have seen everything.
What did I just buy? Oh yeah, this. So I probably keep that for my own carry weight purposes, but I really considered unplugging my computer, trying to go back to get that buff, decided against it. Doesn't look like it's stacked. But if I gave her like a Cloud Giant elixir, it would well, let's just verify by putting her in the party.
Soldier.
For science. Yeah, no, that's okay though. Don't need it to.
What's on your mind?
Really?
Still technically alive. Seriously doubt it'll work. So I'm just gonna miss out on a ton of XP in the buff. I don't think you miss out on the XP. Why is it spinning uncontrollably? That was not a good trick. You will miss out on the buff though. Which isn't a big deal. Like it's +1 to a stat. Can be good, but like if I didn't have that right now, I would just be at 12 int instead of 14, and it'd be whatever. Or I'd still be at 16 wisdom. It doesn't matter. I already have more shit available than I can really use. Probably still talk to Marina. Yeah. Marina will still be alive. So she'll still be around in Act 3. Should be, anyway.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Interesting selection.
Withers doesn't react if you fail at stealing. Only reason I'm sneaking is so Arabella doesn't see me doing this.
I can take.
She will react.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Yeah, respecking a Withers is free as long as you are able to
How
steal.
far can I go?
there's some camps where the layout isn't really conducive to doing that, but you can move them around with Spirit Guardians or Aura of Murder, or you could use Fog Cloud or Darkness. Greater Invis if you're really, really strapped to do it. And Withers keeps your money the whole playthrough, so if you hadn't done that, and you decide to do it for the first time in Act 3 after a ton of respecs, you'll just have it all.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Okay, let's go to Moonrise. We're gonna check these vendors. Then we're gonna long rest. And then I guess we go for the Shard buffs. Well, kid. I would never do that on Honor. But I have 4 Inspiration. Now, when you turn Sharpshooter on or off, you can see the damage difference in your ranged attack card. You know if Great Weapon Master does that with melee attack cards as well? It should, yeah. You just gotta have the relevant weapon, like, equipped. Like, you won't see the Sharpshooter bonus if your sword is in your hand rather than your bow. And vice versa.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Yeah, I can just take this stuff since the owners are dead. Ownership is funny in this game. I don't know which is funnier, this version where you can just murder and then take the items, because they're like, oh, well, you're already a murderer, it's fine. Or, if any of you played The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where things are just kind of forever owned. So you could, like, kill an entire town, and you still can't use the beds because your character's like, no, this isn't my bed, I can't do that. Only asking this when my fighter used Pommel Strike, it still said, yeah, Pommel Strike doesn't get Great Weapon Master, if I'm remembering correctly. There's, like, some stuff that doesn't get it. Battle Master's Sweeping Attack doesn't. I want to say the bonus action attack from Polar Master also doesn't.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
These, fortunately for you, it is fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Then but this one I toy with. Luck is not.
Ah, I needed to actually speak, so yeah. Okay, that is an inspiration. I need to speak with animals and then talk with both of the cats in Act 2. Cool. 60 XP from that. I like it. Definitely did, just didn't say anything on the item card before I attacked. Ah, then more weirdness.
Welcome back, true soul.
I know Sweeping Attack doesn't get as much stuff it should, and that's why Battle Master is bad. That's not why, but that's one of the reasons why Battle Master is the weakest fighter subclass in this game. What did I put in the backpack? I'm not actually gonna kill Araj, but... we want that. I think the best fighter? Champion. Champion gets, -1 crit, which is, if you have advantage, that works out to about 8% crit chance for every -1 crit you have. If you had a reasonable build with a bunch of minus crits and you were doing evil route, you could be critting on a 9 in the finale. Like, so against the brain and all that, you could be critting on a 9. And then still be attacking with advantage. And that's incredibly powerful. Champion also gets, at the level where you get Remarkable Athlete, what that does is it adds your half your proficiency bonus to any strength and dex checks that you are not proficient in. But because the game is weird, it considers initiative a dex check that you're not proficient in. So you get +2 initiative on top of everything else the class gives. Bard has the same thing with their equivalent talent. So the classes that give initiative are Bard, Champion, Barbarian, Gloomstalker. And initiative's one of the best stats in the game. So on top of everything Fighter already gives you, you know, the proficiencies, Action Surge, the big hit die. Champion gives you minus crit, gives you bigger jump, gives you initiative. Champion's great. Also, the thing to keep in mind with Battlemaster is, while Riposte is very, very good because it's a reaction that does damage, and that's great. The actual weapon maneuvers for your attacks, if you are an archer, using special arrows is always better. And the asterisk next to always, but almost always better. Stuff like Arrow of Many Targets, Arrow of Slaying, just more damage. Bard clicking Slashing Flourish is better for ranged as well. If you're melee, then Barbarian clicking Tiger's Bloodlust is better. Spear of Evening clicking Edge of Darkness is always better. Any weapon that has Cleave is always better. You can get Bone Spike Helm in Act 3 for a once per turn use of menacing attack without having to be a Battlemaster at all. You have Lacerate, which is better. Like, there's almost always a better click than something that Battlemaster gives you, and Battlemaster is a consumable resource. You have a limited number of those clicks. So if the thing that sets you apart from other classes is less sustainable and less desirable than stuff any class can use, or a bunch of other classes have access to, why would you use that when you can get something that's always useful, like Champion? And then Eldritch Knight is not as good as Champion in my opinion, but Eldritch Knight is really good for the throw build. And you get a bunch of ritual spells and utility spells, defensive stuff like Shield, movement like Expeditious Retreat, you get Disguise Self. You get a bunch of cool utility. I'd say the offensive casting part of Eldritch Knight, it's pretty worthless, but the utility you get is really good. And being able to bind a weapon for throw builds, of course. Plus, 11 levels of Eldritch Knight is the highest DPS for a throw build in Tactician and below, and then in Honor, you probably win out in any combat that's more than one turn by going, a Fighter, Barbarian, Thief combo. Because you rage and then throw with your bonus action. Probably do that throw last. Then you still have Action Surge and one extra attack. So after the first turn, you have more attacks. Because of how extra attack works on Honor mode, 11 Fighter is really good. Even if you're doing, say, an 11 Fighter Archer, you still want Champion over Battlemaster because just use many target arrows, they're better. So we're gonna long rest, we're gonna check Lantar's inventory again, and then we're gonna kill him. OBS went not responding for a second there. Scary. Honestly, not sure if feeling the Fighter. I've been using it for the first time this playthrough. Definitely prefer Barb so far. Fighter is good because Action Search, and Champion is just a nice always-on benefit that gets better as you level. I prefer Barbarian as a class as well, because Tiger Barb is fucking incredible. Tiger's Bloodlust, and also Maim and Reckless Attack. You get Initiative as a Barbarian too at level 7.
You know, I've been catchable.
Barbarian's an incredible class.
I wonder.
I should really put another level into Shadowheart so that I don't have to make a sorcery point every time I'm gonna buff.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
My faith protects me.
Let's move.
You know, I've been catching my. If you're fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. I never tested to see if you could use hirelings to get Orage potions. Another time. Wonder how many have started tweaking their tabletop campaigns to use BG3 classes. Probably a fair amount of people. I mean, there's some rules that aren't in place in BG3 that probably should be, like not multiple leveled spells per turn, so you don't get stuff like Magic Missile 4 times in one turn clearing out a room. That's a little like you know, magic item limits.
War drums beat loud in your chest.
But things like being able to use guidance as a reaction, I've seen that is like kind of universally considered a good change.
Slaughter.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
I don't know if fighter still gets a second extra attack. They multi-class some other class that has it. No, no. You have to be 11 levels of fighter to have it. Inventory management. Okay, now to Last Light to sell the stuff we got from him to Towley, who we're gonna kill later. Good old vendor leapfrogging.
What's up for discussion?
How much should I even get
Don't need
from killing him XP wise? Like 40? Something like that, probably.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh yeah, more copies of Dwarven Split Mill. That's cool. One of those in camp. That's not supposed to be there. Keep that on me for now. Okay, so to balance this trade, you give me that. You give me these. Give me this.
Take care now.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, my vendor prices went up when I dropped some charisma. That's okay. What if anyone's on a solo honor mode clear with no weapons, armor, accessories above green tier? Above green? I mean, there's some really good stuff in green. Like Psychic Spark is green. Of the 3 unique hand crossbows in the game, one of them is green, so like that's fine too. Like reasonably you could do, and then Gloves of Archery are green. I think that's pretty doable, to be honest. The only slot that would be questionably valued late game for you would be your chest armor, but whatever. You'd have good stuff going on everywhere else. Like the Bless Ring's also green. Yeah, I think that's doable. I just run around with Mighty Cloth on so I can hold all this shit. Unironically, maybe. I suppose I don't need 28 short rest potions. I don't even really need 14. But in the interest of excess. It does get my AC pretty low, huh?
Cool.
16 AC. Little Monka. Little bit. I don't want to build bad habits. Carry weight wise. We'll not do that for now. We're almost at the point where I don't need to carry Blood of Lathander anymore. We're kind of already there because I have Sunbeam Scrolls and the blind isn't that relevant against most things I'll be fighting. Do I need Dark Justiciar or Half-Blade anymore? I think I'd still want it. I probably wear that for Merkle fight. No, I'll have the purple one for Merkle fight. Yeah, I'll have the purple one. Okay. No, I won't actually. Won't, because I'm doing good route. It'll be fine. Need that many bombs? Need? No. Are they nice to have? Yes.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Move that to your normal inventory. Yeah, I don't think I killed Ammon. He doesn't have anything great right now, but he'll have
I'll be here if you need
a couple things that are nice in Act 3. The rare good route routing? Outside of killing, like, every NPC that's no longer useful, technically we're following the good path.
Mom can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Good path Act 1,
So
good path Act 2.
Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I'm the good guy, I promise.
Pleasure.
And, like, Isabel gets to live for now. Now we head over here. Let's see, what's the timeline of events here? I do this, I get these buffs, and then I do not long rest until Act 2 is done. There's still one vendor left over in House of Healing, so even after Damon has moved on, and Tally has been killed, I will have access to that vendor. That's why I leave her alive. Okay. After an hour and a half, finally gotta actually fight something. And to be clear, it'll only be a fight if this goes badly. Like, really badly. Let me long shard it myself. Just remembered I can do that. We go Long Strider, we go Shield of Thralls. Ask of the Shapeshifter. Back to Fire Acuity. Take off Risky Ring here. Ring of Protection. We don't want Callous Glow, because I'm pretty sure they have Radiant Retort. Whispering Promise is okay here. I don't know if they have Radiant Retort. I want to say they do, so I won't put on Blood of Lathander. And I did put Harper's on. Okay. Let's see, is it this one?
Was that a click I heard?
No.
There's something about these plaques. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
In the exact wrong order.
Something over there.
Okay, this one. Floss. Combat log is telling me to floss. I don't make the rules. Not seeing a lot of movement.
What did that do? The cursor has no effect here. What is this place?
I should also aid and protection from poison. Let me... We Death Ward with this one. We aid with this one. How am I doing Battle Mage potions? Okay, I'm doing very well on this. I'm pretty well set up.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel it.
Okay, so +5 int until long rest. These are just fantastic for casters.
Bold of heart and sharp of tongue. Can
This
you
one's
turn
charisma.
any and all to the dark lady confident?
If you fail any of these, you get forced into a fight with like 3 kind of really tough enemies.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war.
Okay. Now at 23 wisdom. Until long rest. Like, I could have a lot more spells prepared in those slots for now. I guess I'll put shield in for the moment. I don't want to put anything in the cleric slots because it's more bar space to have to manage. Yeah, I'm not about that life. So I don't know if Saluna clerics even can do the necessary thing right here.
An altar altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. You
can't. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
How much XP was this? Was this any XP? No. Okay, so the enemies are where the XP is from this. Yeah, Shar and Selûne are siblings, Shar being the evil one.
Better be cautious.
The very, very comically evil one.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so let's see. Living Shadow. No Radiant Retort? Really? Oh, I thought they had Radiant Retort. Okay, no, I don't have to be worried about this at all. And do any of you have Alert?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wasn't sure if I was out of aggro range, and it seems the answer is no, I was not. He's a paladin. So you're prone. I want to click Radiance of the Dawn. Alternatively, no, I'm not going to Sunbeam here. This is where Lathander Sunbeam would be good because it's not concentration. I guess that creates a use case. Stick with that. Hello. These are 60 XP each, so low value. Okay, so yeah, that's a fight I don't need to go out of my way to do. Minimal XP. It's very risky without the appropriate setup. Provided I get the buffs, I just don't need to do it. If I get put into combat, then since they don't have Radiant Retort, I can just do that and it's fine. Nothing lost. And now I'm absolutely just crazy powerful for the rest of Act 2. Yeah, feel real good about this. What's left in Act 2? Cleric fight. Mind Flayer Colony, Merkle fight.
What's hiding here?
And because I don't plan on doing Evil Root, we're gonna have Aelin in both Cleric fights. Which works out to, I'm gonna need to use Scratch, Invisible Scratch, to free her to start the fight. Yeah. Hi Foster, you'd be proud of me playing right now. I didn't know what feat to take, so you know. Hey. Else might be bad since only finally took it at level 11. You took it. That's what matters. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Now, because we've killed everyone in the cult at Moonrise Towers, what happens now is, so when you go there, you might have seen, if you did a good playthrough, there are already like dead Harpers by the time you got there, but there's only a dead Harper for each member of the cult who would be participating in the fight in the tower. If you kill them all, 0 casualties. If you kill them all before the battle happens. And you don't have to fight at all when you get there since everyone's already dead, so you just walk in, walk all the way up to Cleric.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, hang on. I need Shadowheart with me.
First in my heart.
When you killed them all, I just went to the
Well,
tower
my
and
day
killed them.
just improved. All right.
Heavily encumbered. I don't need to. I can't move the Mighty Cloth over to her because that would make her exceed her carrying capacity. Okay, here's what we'll do. So it could just be everything. Oh, that's... Right, okay. that bag goes to camp for now.
Let's get going.
Now she's not encumbered.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
I'm glad that I'm paying attention.
Let's have a look.
Because I almost fucked myself over again. Orphic hammer moment. Now she's got Spear of Evening, or not Evening, Spear of Night. Spear of Evening is the best version, but we're gonna get the shit version because we're doing good route. Oh well, we get the cool Aelin cutscene.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Nothing. She pays you no heed.
All right. No need to dash in ahead.
Your party. As you it curls it.
Okay, so now we no longer have access to Act 1. If we attempt to go back to the Act 1 map, we just immediately get a game over. So that's why we killed Aaron, because we'll never see him again anyway, so. We've also lost the chance to kill everyone in the Myconid colony, but Blurg and Omelum will be in Act 3. As will Dareth.
This push could send me drifting away.
These guys all have Radiant Retort.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Seer. My adoration.
The dialogue here is totally to convey to the player, or remind the player, that Shadowheart is fully brainwashed in a cult.
I have emptied my heart of falsehood.
I find it funny how many players are like, I just did what Shadowheart wanted. Why did everything go horribly? Like, yeah, that's why.
I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I've seen that happen with Astarion as well.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done.
It's one of the things I really like about how the characters are written here. It's like, no, sometimes they're wrong. Because that's how people work.
I have you not until you and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Well, do you know what did you? Much has been. I sent.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
I actually don't know what she'll choose right now. I don't know how high my approval with her is. Let's see. If you do absolutely nothing, what Shadowheart chooses is decided by how good your relationship with her is. Oh, cool. She's not going to do it.
Not let Our Lady of Silver. Hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selena.
It's Sora.
Mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
Early today? Yeah. Wanted to get an early start, get more time in. It's still very unlikely that I do good route in Honor, but I wanted to test, so. She's so cool. She's just so cool.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift. Are you ready?
We need to leave. I'm not sure. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's done.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Yeah, so instead of immediately getting Spear of Evening, Dark Justiciar boots that have shadow teleportation, Dark Justiciar gloves that have that cantrip that only the Desharan NPCs can use. It's not even a cantrip, it's like a 6th level spell or something, it's crazy. And the upgraded Dark Justiciar armor, plus Spear of Evening. Instead of getting all that, you just get this bad glaive, and then after you beat Act 2, you get a bad spear. Being good does not pay. Like, if this was piercing, it might be okay. But it isn't, so it's not. They already know the Abomination Remnant 2 can't be hit by the Miasma Skill. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Belly Plug applies Bloody. Yeah, I've done that.
Shadowheart?
The melee mutator for Caustic. What's the name? Fetid.
I thought I was done for.
I don't remember the name. The
perhaps I might have
corrosive
been dead.
melee mutator that applies to Flop as well. So you can apply bleed and
felt like
corrosion.
But then
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine...
I suppose I do. There's... Knights, what she said to... She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. Thank you. I think...
Okay, go to camp. Painted blade, that's what it is. I can remove that marker now. So yeah, if anyone's curious, the safest way to kill Isabel, if you want Isabel to die but you still want good route for the story progression, is you just come here, and she's just hanging out here with like almost no guards. You can just kill her here.
There you are. What's happening out there?
She still has Shield of Thralls. Wait, actually, yeah, if I ever attack her now, it's gonna pop and hit me. You still lose Damon if you kill Isabel, though. I forgot Damon's still here at this point.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
I'll be here if you need any.
What NPCs did leave? Ennis and Vex are still here? Okay, yeah, I guess all the tieflings and stuff don't leave until after you finish things up. But yeah, if you wanted the easiest way of doing the last light combat, it would be now. though it's less XP because you're not killing the Harpers since none of them are here. But that would be an option. I don't think I'd ever really do that outside of very specific Dark Urge routing. Let me go over here. Sitting on 78 arrows of many targets, I feel I may be over prepping. I disagree. I think that's appropriate because now you can just always click that. You've made the morally correct choice. I'm gonna have bad movement for a while, but I can just use light scrolls. Oh yeah, what I was talking about earlier. See, there's no corpses on the bridge here. This is because all the Harpers are alive, because I've killed all the opposition already. I guess I didn't go stick my arm in the hole. Probably a little XP. I can do that whenever, though. And Araj has left, so now I can take this for free. Encumbered from picking up alchemy mats. I guess I'd get rid of some of these void bulbs. You can grab Jaheira as a temporary companion here. She won't be like her own portrait, she'll be like considered a pet. So like technically I feel that's still solo compliant, but like I'm not gonna do that. She can just stay there while I go upstairs. So since I've already grabbed that letter from Ketheric's quarters, that unlocks a dialogue option where you can try to persuade him to stand down. If you succeed at the one up here, then you can attempt a second one before the second Ketheric fight. And that will allow you to bypass the second Ketheric fight and go straight into the Apostle of Merkel fight. Another cool thing, there's notes here tying in a bunch of the minor seeming stuff in Act 1. Like the they're recruiting various things. They've got the orcs. Which they weren't able to get the orcs, but they got some of the ogres on their side. Then they've got the gnolls, which ties in the gnolls over there, and the involvement with Baal. There's a book somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. This is explaining how the Shadow Druids that approached Kago were working on behalf of the cult as well. Here isn't the pet play. Bonk. potions anymore. I constantly forget things.
You. What have you done? What
so yeah,
have you done to me?
The intimidation option, you have that regardless, but it's DC 21. But this persuasion option is there because I have the note, and that's only DC 10. I don't have advantage on it, but I can use friends. I can understand why they scrapped you here as a love interest. Kind of wish they hadn't. I mean, they went for the she's an old lady approach. Now, not saying old ladies can't get it too. Not saying she doesn't still look good. But like, I guess they wanted to keep a different dynamic going.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could, but the... And what we are... You have beaten me.
Cleric! Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her so...
I was a... You... The prison...
He will... The ghost!
Aylin's so cool. Which I admit it's fresh in my head from playing Dirge at the moment. I can see why they leave it out, especially in case of Dirge, giving her history in BG2. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Aylin will draw some aggro. There's only the 2 ads here. I could smoke powder bomb, get rid of them. Not using anything hugely important. I could just sanctuary myself and let her and Ketheric fight. I think that'd be funny. But since I have flight... Actually, no, I think I will do that. What's my chances? Only 51. Applies reverb. Alright, Aylin, good luck. They're just smiting each other constantly. This is kind of badass. This is badass. Oh, the backlash into smite. That saved my ass so many times this run. Yeah, having Aylin here makes this fight so much safer. It's kind of crazy.
Colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below.
Also, of course, having killed all the ads ahead of time. Jahira walking through the ice.
What's in here?
Wait, there's a necromite just chilling over here. Wait, this is one of the ones from that he spawned when I was up here messing with him before. It didn't join the fight. Yeah, no XP. It was just summon. Did I loot you? That's the key for the chest over here. Okay, so right now is the last point you can long rest in the act. I'm not going to right now. As I have full resources, but yeah. Okay, so in the Mind Flayer colony, we're going to be grabbing Gitzerai Mind Barrier. We saved us, right? Yeah, so we get us as a summon. We just walk past you here. We get Brain Drain gloves, and ooh, the Steeped in Bliss aura thing. That could be pretty good for inflicting disadvantage on mental saving throws in an area around me. As long as I have advantage on those will cancel out to be neutral for me, but then everyone else gets disadvantage. That could be pretty good if I'm going for things like fear effects. It also inflicts Psychic Vuln, which makes Call the Weak hit for a lot more.
The hole yawns back at you. Impossible.
Yeah, I really want to do a build around that.
This
I think Strange Conduit Ring. Although monks, open hand monks can have Psychic as one of their element choices. That would probably be the best usage of it.
Tread carefully.
I was some open hand monk.
Close to the source of the absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I have a lot on my mind.
You get really good XP in here. From all these intellect devourers. So hitting level 10 in this section of the game is very realistic. If you're not level 10 already. The Cerebellums are for Psychic Resist Elixirs. There's not many places where Psychic Resist Elixirs are good, but when fighting Mind Flayers is one of those places, and there's a couple Mind Flayers you can fight in here. If you decide to free Zevlor, that is. So you could just choose not to, but I do it. I suppose you can get away with not freeing Zevlor if you are doing the Gale ending in Act 3. As you could just skip the first fight where you'd be able to summon allies, and the second fight, and then not do the third fight at all. Morning, Urban Mech.
Never wanted the easy path. Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tapo.
Having 3-beam Eldritch Blast right now is so fucking good.
Haste.
So, yeah, this is the hard fight in the area. Got a Death Shepherd. I'll want Light for this, and precasted Spirit Guardians. Bloodlust would be good too.
Assemble.
I think I'm down for a level 5 Spirit Guardians. Light. Bloodlust.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I didn't get the surprise round, but that's okay. Dash. Awfully convenient barrel right there. You missed me. It's free. Yeah, if I had the surprise round, then I'd be able to mob with the rest of these in the next round, but that one's too far away. That one's just gonna fly in and die. This one might go for a revive, but it's not gonna be able to move far, so it'll probably revive a weak one. You backlash for lightning charges. Yeah. That crit's unfortunate. I have Death Ward. Yeah. Surprise round matters. Like I said, this fight's scary. Do I not have a... like the really big potion? I do. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Irish. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from just... doing that. Now, I kind of wish I had Ring of Free Action on. Paralyzed immunity. It's okay that I don't. Ranger's armor tanky? They are. They are. I'm not wearing the right armor either, so my AC is fantastic. It's definitely contributing. But that's why Death Ward's awesome. We had a nice little safety net there.
You've made a grave mistake.
I could have had a better necklace on there too. Harper's would have given me shield for more safety. I'm not really doing magic missile much anymore. I think we'll change to Harper's and then drop Risky Ring for protection. And that's a better kit for that. Shield is so good, adds an advantage on Wiz saving throws. Yeah. Amulet of the Harpers is one of my favorite items in the game for giving both of those things. Just really, really good. One of the first things I buy when I get to Act 2.
We depart.
I feel glorious. This is Multi Patch.
So this note was written by the Dark Urge. I'm not the Dark Urge, so this wasn't written by me in this playthrough. But this confirms that, you know, Dark Urge stuff still happens, still exists. Orin successfully got rid of them completely in this timeline. Thankfully, I don't need any of my money right now, but I don't want to get rid of all of it. In this timeline, we had the Dark Purge. Yeah, running around with Seeped in Bliss. Advantage on physical, disadvantage on mental. Having Amulet of the Harpers means that I cancel out to neutral on incoming wisdom saving throws. But everything around me has disadvantage. I don't think I'm making good use of that disadvantage right now. But there's stuff I can do for that. I think I send that to camp for right now. And I'll pick it back up in Act 3. Busy gaming, the only thing I can contribute to chat are bad puns every now and again. Hey, that's an awesome and welcome contribution. We encourage those. I guess I need to redo my shapeshift. That's fine.
It is ink.
I really should have this memorized by now. I think for a very brief period of time I did. But, it's not the case anymore. that goes there. I'm working it out before I actually click anything. That's to reason. No, that should be going that way.
Console glows as you approach.
Are there multiple ways of doing this puzzle the same way twice? I think it's only one solution.
Console glows as you approach.
Speech. It's over there. Memory. So motion goes that way. Yeah.
Master, welcome.
Should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Cool. Turn you more into a mind player manipulating a mind. Well, it's not turning you more into one, you're just doing things that one would do. I think there is a distinction there. Brain Drain Gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. That's pretty good if you're doing Strange Conduit Ring, or if you're an open hand monk and using psychic damage. Because mental fatigue, as of, I think this was a patch 5 change. It was either patch 5 or patch 4. It now stacks up and detonates the same way Reverb and Encrusted with Frost do. Now that we did that, we take the mind that was in there over here for a Gitzerai Mind Barrier. Advantage on intelligence saving throws is quite good, considering no opportunity cost. And for anyone who doesn't know, the green jars you find in the tutorial on the Nautiloid, they're for this. You don't get anything from them except, like, background info and lore and stuff, but it's cool.
I guess you're no willing guest of the Geek either. Only we, Zerai, use your tadpole, erase me, and I will touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment. It is Pandai.
Okay, I didn't pass the check to get the lore there, but you still get the buff even if you don't. You just don't get to find out that Gitzerai is only there because they're rewarded as a traitor deserves. Ratted out the other Gitzerai in exchange for immortality, and then that's what they got.
Better than nothing.
We short rest here. Reapply that. I reapplied Death Ward already, right? Cool.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger.
Did we not get us? I guess we didn't get us. Couldn't remember if that was this run or not. That's fine. No us.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, spotted. Okay. Let me hide.
Can't risk being in open view.
Not for long. Time for jump. At last. No more jump. Jump. Jump.
Yeah, a lot of XP in the colony. I don't think I need anything else from in here. Now we go free Zevlor and Mizora. I mean Mommy, I mean Mizora, I mean please hurt me, I mean please don't hurt me. Hey, Trade Secret, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? I'm sorry I missed the end of your stream yesterday. I had to step away and deal with a PC-related thing. Good news though, a new PC. I should be good to use that on Thursday. How'd stream go?
Descend. Prepare.
The Law Monk Cleric super base. Ooh. Tell me more.
Don't draw any attention.
Did you get the acuity stuff going yet?
Light on my feet.
did. Unironically using the stealth check sword. Nice. I'm about to try a Garangoth on my honor run. Wish me luck. Best of luck. Remember, you can run away if it starts going badly. You can just run away, flee combat, and then just never go to the Toll House again. But good luck. Believe in you. Didn't realize how high their initiative is. Initiative is key. Really helps with the day's status since it gives disadvantage on wisdom saves. Even with low wisdom, most things fail to Spirit Guardian save. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Wow, I love that. Oh, that one aggroed fucking through the wall. How long would it take you to even get to me? A while. I'll check sword I'm dual wielding with Underbound for surprise round consistency. I like that a lot.
Good idea, I think.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
And how would you know about that Dream Guardian who's totally not a Mind Flayer? How would you know that?
Your tad every night, but there are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Mortal Reminder is still amazing with crit chance. Literally stomp the crush with almost no effort. Got really good crowd control. On demand. Sounds good. I still Psychic Spark on? No, I have Harper's. I think I still do that. Oh, I have this. Do I have line of sight on you? I do. Send a ray at each of them. Wait, did that interrupt? Huh. I didn't know that's how that works. Okay, so today I learned reactions can interrupt multiple beam spells. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's possible for Gauntlet Yeva to not be here if you killed her for her weapon in Joaquin's Rest. She has a unique weapon only available there. It's not worth it though, having her for this fight's better. Like, you could kill her for the XP here if you really want the XP. Come on, Zevlor. There you go, buddy. I just wanted to step of the wind, tag everything Spirit Guardians in the surprise round, and then Radiance of the Dawn. That sounds really good. Okay, Spirit Guardians cut the movement, so they had to dash. That's helpful. Spiritual Weapon's still fucking useless. It was a way to use my bonus action, though, so whatever. Skip the fight by purging with Dirge. Didn't care much about Zevlor. You still get the XP. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a wrong answer to that. Probably safest to just purge.
There goes nothing. Need to find a way forward.
Some of the I'm still toying with, like Boots of Arcane Bolstering versus Reverb Boots. Arcane Charge, bit of extra damage on Eldritch Blast, but when a Magic Missile someone, it's a lot more damage. That's true. Yeah, Arcane Charge, Reverb Gloves, Lightning Charges, Alice Glow with Psychic Spark. That's a lot of damage. And if you knock someone prone and then you stand next to them with Spirit Guardians, they don't really have movement because they need to use all of it just to stand up. God damn, Zevlor, the crit smite. A little extra, but I like it. Okay, do your thing, King. Spiritual Weapon just isn't gonna get to attack. Do your thing, King. How you doing, Mr. Glenn?
Very well.
The others, the ambush. You, and all. By the time I regained my, if there are any more survivors to be, and you.
I make it out here alive.
Still have a short rest. Think I go with Spine Shutter Amulet, Risky Ring for this next combat. Yeah. And someone knocked down the reverb, they also can't do anything. Yeah, the fear. Yeah. No movement, so they can't stand up. Can't interact with that, because not Dark Urge. Guess that leaves some XP on the table.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time!
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
I'm gonna switch off of Bloodlust back to... Actually, maybe I won't.
Good as claws, ignorant thing. But
Okay, now Will won't go to hell. Yet.
Baldur's Gate
potent robe for Eldritch Blasting.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's gonna get even dumber when I get more crit chance of Bloodthirst and Deadshot. Mm-hmm.
Gods are watching me.
So, a fireball probably go pretty hard here.
From the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk dusk and shadow, walk the path of bones. In our Lord's name. This is his blessing.
Pigs of fire.
Consecration, and you are his sign.
No surprise round.
And reach.
Any of you have counterspell? Suppose we'll find out.
Have to keep going.
It's a case for Rhapsody or Ambusher too. That's if I fight Cazador. Mm-hmm. I haven't fought these guys without a surprise round in a long time. I guess I could have done a lightning bolt as well. That would have been okay. Okay, you are chilling by that. Having persuasion expertise means I got all the equipment super cheap, but so much money left over. I don't know how well that translates, transfers to honor, but it's Far Cry from either owner. I had 8 charisma. Yeah, having positive charisma is just very, very good for saving money. Okay, you're all here. My sanctuary wore off. Oh, the burning did. Right. I have acuity though. Wait, hang on, that's broken. Sanctuary blocked wore off because I got it during their turn so that it wore off during my turns. That's kind of nuts. I just sanctuary myself 2 turns in a row. Well, didn't need potent robe. It's okay. I forgot my advantage on constitution checks armor. So I'm not gonna have that for this section, which... Okay. It still might be fine though, because I probably wear the Mighty Cloth so I can't be pushed. I think that's safer.
Hurry now.
spell used just before Sanctuary. Oh, I used, it's the Light Cleric's domain ability, Radiance of the Dawn. It does 2d10 plus your level radiant damage to everything that has a direct line of sight on you and a big radius around you. They can save for half damage, but because I'm using Arcane Acuity, stacking that up from that increases my spell save DC. Things don't really save against it. So it's pretty much, at this point in the game, guaranteed, like 20-ish radiant damage. 20 is not a huge number, but when I have very high Call the Weak threshold, and I have lightning charges, and it's also applying reverb, pretty good.
What's inside?
It's extremely good early game. Like, you get it at level 2. So Light Cleric really bullies the early game as long as you're short resting enough. Like, level 1 you have Burning Hands, level 2 you have Radiance of the Dawn, and level 3 you get Scorching Ray. One of the strongest first 3 levels of any class, I think. Like, also at level 1 you have Sanctuary. Can't overlook that.
I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
Spell Sniper Eldritch Blast has been really, really nice.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
I've stopped shooting my main hand since I got Eldritch Blast to 3 beams. Finally not doing archer stuff as much, he says, as he shoots an offhand bow. Double crit?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Potent Robe would be pretty good right now, because that's +2. My Eldritch Blasts are already getting +6. Maybe I'll wear Potent Robe. Yeah, it's the same AC. Hey Wookie, how are you? You go Warlock too? No, I took Spell Sniper, and that was the cantrip I chose. I'm Wizard 1, Cleric 9. Feats are Alert and Spell Sniper. Okay, so I routed this way, so I'm hitting this now, because in Honor mode, these restoration things only work once. I think I like Ring of Protection here. Fire Acuity, I don't know if I bother with that. I think I go Haste Helm. Well, first of all, we need to shapeshift. What's up, big bro? How you doing, little bro? Yeah, I think I like Callous Glow, Ring of Protection, Psychic Spark. Still Sentinel Shields. Although, yeah, we stick with that. My initiative is only +8. Yeah. We still go with that. The Blood of Lathander... I could wear here. Okay, I don't have mace proficiency, that's funny. Doesn't matter, just means I can't use Concussive Smash. That's all it affects. We stick with that. We stick with that. Like, we can't knock Merkel prone. But we don't need to.
Descend, assemble.
I do not have mace, you have cleric levels. You don't get mace proficiency if you start as a wizard. I respect my first level's wizard, and then I went cleric. Is this the actually point? It is. Like, I only have hand crossbow proficiency from being a drow. So I wouldn't have that either. I have such high in charisma and strength. So my strength is from, I have a permanent +2 from the Potion of Everlasting Vigor from Mirage. So normally it's 14. My int is base of 14. I have a until long rest +5 from, basically there's a section in the Shadow Curse lands where you can go, and if you pass 3 separate checks, you get +5 int, +5 wisdom, +5 charisma until long rest. So I have all 3 of those buffs on. My charisma is normally 10, my wisdom's normally 18, and my int is normally 14. So these are being buffed until I rest. Normally I would want higher dexterity, but I wanted int to be able to have more wizard spells memorized at once. I'm glad I caught that.
That took the edge off.
Okay, so my strat here is I need to summon Scratch, give Scratch a Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength, Ocean of Flying, Aid Death Ward, Sanctuary, Invis Potion. I have him fly over and free Aelin. Yeah. Probably don't need to give him Death Ward, but we'll do it anyway. Paladin subclass using? I'm not a paladin, I'm a cleric. I'm using light domain. Dex and Connor equal, I died a little. I'll scratch as much as Iron Bear. That's the plan. Sorry, my bad. Nah, you're
Still
good, Wookie.
breathing, despite everything.
Off of this. that spell slot back. Go back to Psychic Spark. Now we have Scratch, Drink, Cloud Giant. Scratch now has 27 strength. You can jump pretty far.
No one back home.
World's buffest dog.
Yeah, I mean, I could enhance sleep. Ooh, I need to Long Strider. Right. Long Strider. So, enhance sleep, invis, flight. So he'll have to drink a bunch of potions. So this will be all after the dialogue. Anything else I'm gonna need on him? No. The reason why we have all that is Cleric can't be damaged, and the Apostle of Merkel in Cleric's body can't be damaged until you free Aelin. In Evil Route, Aelin wouldn't be here; she'd already be dead. But in Good Route, she's there. I don't love Elixir of Bloodlust for this fight. There's a chance it becomes useful. Like, I really prefer Arcane Acuity. However, it's likely I just Magic Missile a lot. So, do I want... I guess now would be the time for me to run, Elegance, that movement. Arm immunity. Yeah, I would pop that now. I could have Scratch drink Tiefling Vice so he can use Hellish Rebuke. Does that work? Burning Hands Scratch. I love this game. Anyone killed Cleric in solo honor yet? Yes, I have. I've completed a solo honor run. I know other people have too, but yeah, I've completed the game solo honor. That's amazing. Flame Blade Scratch. The eyes start glowing.
I have a lot on my mind, and well,
You got that dog in him. We're making the buffest dog possible. I'm doing more than I need to at this point, but it's just funny. Any scrolls give long rest buffs I can put on Scratch? Yeah, let's give Scratch Dark Vision. Oh, we should give him Mage Armor too. He's got temp HP. Yeah, okay. I can do some summons as well. Summons would be okay. But I think I'd probably just do those in the fight. Mirror image? That's on self. Make Scratch only run just to have him do all the battles. With enough buffs, you could probably have him do, like, a lot. He does piercing damage. You could have someone stand next to him with ballast armor, and he'd do okay damage. Look at this dog. 35 HP doggo.
See in the dark. 15 AC. Dog handler run. Addict justifying the problem because the dog does it too. Uh-huh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I'm death warded too. Yes. So we go in, go through the cutscene, and then
Out of sight, out of mind.
No longer. We've found it.
start buffing up. Better Beastmaster. Beastmaster Ranger is not bad. It just requires a lot of investment for the pets to not suck. You still get the baseline Ranger features, so it's still good.
You said it was under control.
It's just, if you go any amount of Beastmaster under 10, you're just worse than Gloomstalker.
You forget.
If you go to 11, then you're worse than...
True enough, but what of the astral prison?
Sure that they...
The distract...
So it's like you have a very specific window of being better than the other options.
If or in an edict.
The lash!
Behold.
Class A player completed honor mode. It was primarily Gloomstalker Ranger. It was 5 Gloomstalker, 4 Champion Fighter, 3 Assassin Rogue.
Holds the whip.
Now, it's really... We will empty this... And
It's all subclasses have a niche. Yeah, that's true.
I am the hero who will save...
Not big Gloomstalker, just too good. Yeah, Gloomstalker is my favorite class in the game by far. It's so good. Nearly bullied him to Gloomstalker Cleric early in the run. It was really close. I almost did it. I'm applying these potions in turn-based. I know I could drink them all one by one. And have more turns on all of them. But... I don't think I invents on me. I do think mirror image scroll makes sense here. I guess a spiritual weapon here wouldn't hurt either, but... It's not gonna have enough movement to get in the fight from here. Like, can spiritual weapons drink potions? No way, right? Okay. Wait. Spiritual weapons can drink potions. That's funny. You Longstrider? I'm gonna. They're a decent summoning build. Yeah, I think with being able to buff your summons like this, yeah. Because, like, you could just do so much. Where's Quasit? I can't have multiple familiars out. Scratch and Shovel and us all take the familiar slot. Look at your buffs. Oh, I've had more. I've had more. This is light. So now that Scratch is invisible and can fly. The most Quag situation I've seen in this game. Thank you. We just fly Scratch over there. So now, when it's time to start the fight, we just free Aelin. Ketherick took her HP down pretty far. That's kind of a problem because she's gonna fly up to Merkel, be in the Bone Chill aura, and not be able to heal. So maybe... I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. We'll see what happens. Doing Longstrider in turn-based mode will consume a spell slot, but I don't think I mind that. It can move! I forgot to Sanctuary on Scratch, but that's fine, actually. Good job, Automod. Oh, that actually blows her smites on the Indevourus. Yeah. That's definitely a possibility.
Alright. What now?
Okay, so now that I'm fully buffed. Quick save so we know how this goes. I'm not doing this strat in honor mode. Aelin's already gonna be dead by this point, but... It's also possible to get a surprise round on Ketherick and Merkel.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
Like, when combat starts, he'll still start dialogue, so then you can talk him down, and then he'll get swapped out with the Apostle, who is still surprised.
I have fought you. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
We get it. It's easy. Just roll the number. It's easy.
Repent? Perhaps. No.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull.
Between Aelin and Merkel, Act 2 is so epic. He's so cool. think I'm okay with speed pot, fly there, yeah. Speed pot.
Time for some bloody work.
92. Oh, it's Ice Storm Necromite since they have Bludgeoning Vuln. Makes sense. Figuring out how I want to deal with the Mind Flayer. Like, because I don't have Acuity, never mind. I have Haste Helm, that's why I had that much movement. Psychic Spark on. I don't want to burn this, but like, since I can just upcast myself. I'll just do this. Okay, so a level 5 would definitely kill. It's good info. Very not good. Okay. I don't know if I want to provoke an attack of opportunity from Aelin. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Scratches the goat. Hang on. Ready? Feed pot. Disengage. Fly. Burning Hands. Does it not work? Wait. Scratches the goat. I just had my dog use Burning Hands. It's fine. Oh. If you blind him, he doesn't use legendary action against you. He doesn't have blind immunity? That's funny. Scratch cook.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Burning Paws. Nice crit miss, Aelin. Okay, this thing still can't move for shit. But it might actually be able to join the fight eventually. Okay, I am frightened. Unfortunate. No Bloodlust proc. I should have turned off Call of the Week. Oh well. So that would have provoked the reaction. On a bad save, Aelin would... Yeah, Aelin would die from that. Scratch would probably die. I'd be hurt, but I'd be alive. Flame Strike 75%. What's Scorching Ray like? 49. Yeah, I don't want to do attack rolls against him. I guess more Magic Missile. Like... because he has legendary resistance. There's nothing to resist with Magic Missile. Game felt way too easy by the time I got there. Oh, what, Act 3? Yeah. I don't think Act 3 is bad, it's just Acts 1 and 2 are incredible, and then 3 is, like, fine. I have 2 turns. Yeah, the other spiritual weapon never did shit, but fun experiment. Okay, Scratch still has Flame Blade. Fully optimized Magic Missile's filthy, yeah. Once you level 10, feel crazy strong, don't have the last 2 levels in Act 3. A normal-ish, 60-ish unavoidable damage. It would be more if I like Arcane Charge boots, because then that's an extra 2 on each one. Yeah, you do a lot. Come on, Scratch, you got enough movement. Oh, it does 1 damage. Oh. Resist. You imagine, though? Wait, can Scratch cast Scrolls? No way, right? Okay. I was gonna say. I know what Scratch can do, though. No, I guess he can't drop it from his inventory. Okay. I haven't used his bonus action. Is Flameblade even... I'm curious. Can he equip it? Will my game just crash? Wait, no, he can just equip that. What? Scratch is amazing. Ooh, let's miss. How do you give Scratch Flame Paws and Flame Blade anyways? So you know how you can give Araj blood and get like race-based potions? The Tiefling one gives you a 1 use of Thaumaturgy, 1 use of Flame Blade, 1 use of Burning Hands. Scratch can drink potions, so I just had him drink that. Now, because I assume any of the race potions would work, all the Dragonborn ones give different offensive spells. Githyanki get Misty Step. You can do some funny shit. You can do some funny shit. Scratch is amazing. He's him. He's gonna be lethargic next turn. So do I drink an Invis pot? No, Merkel's still gonna do an AoE. Wait, since Scratch has a weapon. Since Scratch currently has a weapon. I don't think it worked. It was worth the attempt. We're gonna put him there to bait attacks. That'd be greedy. Honor mode Scratch only, no tab. As someone who's unfamiliar with D&D and the style game before playing it, Act 3 felt well balanced for me. It's also needs difficulty with a Storm Sorcerer. I know a lot of people who've played and enjoyed this game at like Tactician difficulty and stuff with no D&D experience. I don't think you need D&D experience to have a proper appreciation for difficulty scaling and stuff. It's just depends on how much you optimize as you play. I do think narratively Act 3 is a step below Act 1 and 2, but it's by no means bad. It's just Act 1 and 2 are some generational shit, some absolutely incredible, artful storytelling, and then Act 3 is, like, good. Part of me wants to put a Guardian of Faith down. Stage Fright of Merkle would be interesting. He doesn't resist psychic damage or anything. Yeah, we go for it. Oh, we got it. What do you think could have been done better in Act 3? It feels like there was little payoff for like the villain stuff. Like Ketheric was really enjoyable as a villain. I did not care about Orin and Gortash on the same level. In fact, you are given no reasons to care about Orin unless you're Dark Urge. Damage, go off, Scratch. Okay, Scratch is low. He still has Death Ward, though.
Well, so much for peace.
Act 3 also steps down the cause and effect at a point you expect that to be at its peak. It just gets a lot more simple and predictable. It was gonna happen eventually, but yeah. Let's have Scratch act first here. Another speed pot on Scratch. Okay, that's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I want to thank you for the knowledge of pushing NPCs away with ballast armors. Got the achievement for killing Gortash and no traps by going invis and pushing them out to the front of the throne room. Easy one-turn kill. Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad it worked out for you. That's awesome. One, two... Let's ensure you die. Yeah. I got more magic missiles in me. Two there. You won't get there in one turn. You shouldn't. Speed pot. I didn't see that one there. It's possible that Aelin might kill him. No. Well, Aelin will not be killing him. They're gonna run out of spell slots. 67. I think 2 smoke powder bombs would do it here. But I got scrollwise. Ice Storm could do it. Oh, we got this. Easy. Went through Mountain Pass last night for the first time, got insta-wipe for not taking Blackout seriously. I love this game. It's so good, right?
Impossible.
please.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
You do what you must.
And Scratch survived the whole fight.
Dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh, we need some therapy, me or her? Her? I mean, could be both. Like, he didn't even ever proc Death Ward. In Honor Mode, there'd be a legendary action that would have dealt a little more damage throughout, but I don't think Scratch would ever have taken that hit. Yeah, no, it would have always been either me or Aelin. And I was never close to dying, and I also had Death Ward. Yeah, buffing the shit out of Scratch is the funniest thing. Fucking Flame Blade Scratch. Put in the work. Oh, that's so funny.
And now the picture comes together. A temporary... If the crown... What... Ketheric was a follower of Merkel. And...
Scratch meta one. Scratch is so good. The fact that he can drink potions. It's insane. Oh no, Ketheric's Shield is quite good. Spell save DC, spell attack rolls. I think I still stick with Sentinel Shield for the initiative for now. But like, Ketheric's Shield's very good for casters.
Need to find a way forward.
The hammer also has built-in psychic damage. So when doing the Steeped in Bliss build, you could always run this. Scratch a more interesting companion than Halsin? Yes. Yes, and it's not close.
Thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Okay, we cleanse the Shadow Curse.
I want to have a word.
We got Aelin, her waifu.
Aelin! Isabel! My love, you were dead.
Common Aelin W. At the end of this conversation, she's like, okay, go away, we're gonna fuck now.
Ah, there you...
She's so base.
I have more to thank you for than I am. And I'm glad very...
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Aelin is the real main character. If you had Minthara, she'd be chilling on Ketheric's throne here. Which is pretty cool. That time of day, oh
Nathaniel
no.
rests well. I knew I could put my faith in you. I can't say... Still... Anyway... Once the... Not what? Who?
No, stop it, Halsin. No, we've spoken literally twice ever. I do not want.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not
Aelin?
everything you find is at your disposal.
I lost attitude with Aelin for trying to loot one of the zealots? Okay. Sure.
It's well, the way I hear it. The fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady, light away.
Okay, so
I'll sort you out for dinner.
Tally needs to die now.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good.
But I'm unsure how I want to go about this.
Out of here,
I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Life, it's time.
Find
Finding this earlier, Minthara is actually optimal among clerics and soul branding his movement speed. Uh-huh.
Thanks, Nichols.
Oh, I get the XP now. Okay. So I still get the XP, it's just if Barkus bugs out, I don't get it until now. Okay, that's cool. That's 225, yeah, that's worth.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
All right, guys, you need to go. Me and Quag need to take Sakra in each other's bodies.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Coombs, thank you for the 26 months. Okay, no one has to leave. Y'all can watch.
Another step forward. No.
How you doing, Coombs? Thank you.
The Absolute has delayed my plans. Nothing changed.
This is gonna be tough. I need my magic missile back.
I'll sort you out for dinner.
Yeah, I guess I could Scorching Ray. Yeah, we'll do Scorching Ray. We go Spine Shutter Amulet, Risky Ring. Fire Acuity, I guess. I don't have another way for blind immunity, but I guess instead of Risky Ring. Go with that. Cook you a Bellsprout, Quag. This is how you repay me by power bottoming my boyfriend. Built different. I'm him.
Don't want to draw any attention. Carefully now. Yes.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
We'll ensure the kill.
Better be cautious.
Too many speed pots. Again. We're out of speed pots, but it worked.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Good news, it's only -1 right now. Damn. You think you're Ariana Grande now? Start singing You Oversized Hole. I've never been called an oversized hole before.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Are we doing XP wise? Ooh, we're almost halfway to 11. Nice.
Our enemies.
Times people
spread
praying we're
like
still here at this part. We're fighting the quartermaster in the
Treat one
lobby.
patch,
That's incredible.
And 2 more blooming, and reminds me of old times. More, these chosen have We've entered when we reach Baldur's Gate. There. How does it with the? There's.
Okay, Jahira's in my camp now.
Okay. Do illithids possess souls? Until such time.
Now, being optimal, you could murder hobo all the Harpers and stuff here now. You'd be able to kill everyone except for Aelin. Aelin's immortal. So I wonder if you could kill Aelin with, like, Petrify. We got everything we need. Everything else is cleared, except we go out this door to trigger a conversation.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
Here's one of the few dialogue options that acknowledges you doing stuff solo. Did you not see what I just did? I don't need anyone except Scratch.
You are impressive, it is true.
You watch the Barbie movie with me? I watched the Barbie movie. I thought it was fun.
You are not alone. You have the Jahir help, but if we are to succeed, we will need
I was doing the
others.
Ken dance for like 3 days.
Good. Baldur's Gate. Seek on it together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. No traps, please.
I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a fan. Oh, we already done with the gift. The vendor I was keeping alive over here, I no longer need to keep alive. We could also go kill the ox in Last Light. Should be safe to do. Having those extra 5th level spell slots, was just really good in the Merkle fight. I hadn't originally planned on using Bloodlust there, but Bloodlust magic missiles make sense. Because I want to kill the Necromites anyway.
The doctor's teachings live on. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
I don't need flight potions anymore. I think I'm still good on Invis pots for a while.
Now.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Oh, my hand slipped.
I want you to look this way. Turn this way.
Teachings live on.
Larian game things.
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
mucus stockpile. I'm probably not gonna use it, really. I mean, maybe. It's just, I don't love my hit rate with bows in Act 3 to try to crawler mucus, so I wasn't gonna try.
Have to keep going.
I gotta pee. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Is there anyone even here in Last Light at this point? All the tieflings should have moved on. Dan is still here. Is he bugged out?
I just want to make it to Boulder.
Bro, everyone left. Yeah, he's just bugged out. Oh no, these are all still here too. Weird. I guess not all of the tieflings move right away. Cause like Damon's gone. Interesting. Yeah, Damon and his ox are gone. Now let's check over here, see if the Harpers by the water are still over there. Not a stealth archer. Yeah, I'm not a stealth archer, Chris. Thank you for noticing.
Open up.
One random silver ingot's enough to get me encumbered. Alright, we'll split the money again. There we go. Okay, there's no one left to kill.
could long rest now.
What's that?
I could long rest now. But I don't think I have any long rest events in the queue. Have some rotten food? Yes.
The shadow curse will soon be
I
forgotten.
keep rotten food on me so that I can destroy it for arcane acuity before fights, if I so choose. The destructible item that's very light.
The Absolute armies are on the march.
I have more than I need on me right
Baldur's
now,
Gate is
but I
their
like
target.
having some. So, for this next fight, because I'm not going to have Shart in my party, I'm not going to be able to throat. I'm not going to get that good throat. So I shouldn't count on that for my acuity. Oh, what this means is I do Scorching Ray build. As much as I want to do Ring of Free Action, I think Callous Risk Hearing makes the most sense, and I just Scorching Ray all the things really, really hard. Psychic Spark just in case. Suppose I could go Ketheric Shield here, but the initiative is more important than... Make a hard save. Yeah, I got some Karabason's poison. It's pretty good poison. Okay, so this is one of the forced long rests. Game's kind of struggling a little bit. There we go. Game's struggling a lot. I don't have any speed pots for... Oh, no, I do. I have a stack of 9. It was just a stacking issue. Never mind. Oh, it's the kind that doesn't go on the bar. Well, I have speed pots. Okay. I thought I was out, but it turns out I have 9 more. Okay. We need to stop torturing this poor PC. Thursday. New PC is built, it works, except, it's got a bad RAM stick, and the replacement gets in on Wednesday.
Godspeed. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father.
The tadpole, the absolute. How? He has to die.
This was I felt, but then
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies.
I suppose that
Didn't we already have this conversation?
I've scorned Knights. What she said. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. Don't thank me. I didn't do it for her. I'm not even sure I did it for me.
Aw, that's so wholesome. Wait. Selûne Cleric romancing Shadowheart has so much good dialogue. That's so good.
Same as anyone. Thank you. I think any attempt... I'm sorry. I have a... That's more... Of course.
Another common Larian W, their attention to detail. This part of the game between freeing Aelin and getting to Act 3, almost all of Shadowheart's dialogue changes to like just be more depressed versions of what she normally says.
What do you know about me?
When you feel Shadowheart's mind, your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you, it seems.
No, and my parents.
Your parent. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet. It no longer has the power to harm. Shar is quick, but I felt... And mirror. See that you're...
Okay, we get Seluna's Spear of Night, which, unfortunately, compared to Shar's Spear of Evening, is just trash. Like, advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Okay, we have that from Sentinel Shield and Amulet of the Harpers already, but what else you got? You got Moonbeam. Okay, Moonbeam sucks. And this is once per long rest, compared to Shar's Darkness being per turn. Moon Moat, again, once per long rest. I guess it's a difficult terrain option. Like Crusader's Mantle, Dancing Lights, but like its concentration, it's just not good. This weapon is not good. Takes concentration, yeah, like nothing about Seluna's Spear of Night is as good as Shar's Spear of Evening. Except the enchantment rate, like the base damage, but Spear of Evening gets bonus damage. That even applies to your bows, by the way. Anything that's obscured. But like, it's just the hit rate. The only thing the same is the hit rate. It's not good. It's possible we murder Hobo Isabel in Act 3 at some point. Maybe. Isabel has 2 unique items. If you're Dark Urge, she's also an inspiration. Even if you kill her in Act 3, you still get the inspiration. That's more stuff I can sell. I mean, why Aelin's still alive again. I wanted to see how the scratch strat would work, and I think I might want some of Damon's gear, depending on what classes I decide to go with. So, for science, I think in the live run, like the honor mode run, Aelin will not be surviving. But call it curiosity. Grab that so we can loot Jaheira's basement, although we have Jaheira with us, so. I don't think there's anything else from this that I need right now. I'm just triple checking because this stuff's probably just gonna stay in storage forever now. We carry around the adamantine longsword. We'll grab Protecting Sparks Wall as well. It's spell save DC and chest slot, and I don't have the other stuff for that yet. others. Right, I forgot I was gonna loot Tally's bag. That's ranged spell attack. It's nice. Free fireball use. And we'll carry that around. 2 characters, exploring the roof. Buff Disavold, forgot to ungroup the others, now Shadow Hearts and dialogue by yourself. Oh no. That's scary. Oh, just 20k gold? Okay. I didn't mean it. I mean to take everything, Oh no. I wasn't thinking. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Okay, all that goes to camp. I only need about that much on me right now. Send the bombs to Astarion. So much inventory management today. Sometimes it just kind of be like that, though, you know? Who's gonna go to camp? Hard camp. Might have to wear Mighty Cloth for a bit. We'll organize things once a year, just ends up being a big thing. How dare you accurately attack me like that? I was gonna say I don't need your sass, but like, it seems from an objective standpoint, maybe I do. And no longer heavily encumbered, just regular encumbered. That's progress. Okay, could it be my scrolls? I mean, I suppose it could be my scrolls. But, like, you don't know that. We'll learn some spells. What happens if you fail the saving throws and get drunk? It's just normal drunk effect. I don't know. I've never failed on those. Because I've been too afraid to, like, risk it. Already have that from Cleric list. That's for selling. Next level, I'll be able to learn Sunbeam and all those. That'll be real nice. Do I need to know all of these spells? No, I don't. Kind of cool to be able to do the thing. I meant learn, not cast. Come on. Players get advantage on the drink. Maybe this would be okay. Pause champ. What was the one I was just trying to learn? I don't remember. It wasn't that, but I do want to learn that. Yeah, having all these in my wizard list is real good. And these all cast off my intelligence, not my wisdom. But this means I can just prepare them. Like being able to just cast and knock, huge. I'll put this guy's self on my list too. I swear there was something, like, useful I was gonna learn that I forgot. While I was clicking the wrong thing. That? Might have been that. I missed a row. Guess we're good. Learn that. Oh. Learn that too. What's my cat doing? What the cat doing? My buddy. Did you guys know my cat's a cat? He's a very good boy. New York strip reverse seared perfection. Amazing. Doing some very particular inventory planning. It's not hoarding, it's calculated. Guess I don't need the adamantium longsword right now. I also don't need all those candles, but... Hold that for now. Hold that for now. Okay, no longer encumbered. Og. Send those to Astarion. Felicia, thank you for the 40 months. Qua to you as well. What is this? Inventory management in my Quag stream? Most of the stream today has been inventory management. Are you proud of me? Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. I think we're good to go. Who are you? What have you done with the real Quag? I killed him for XP. Dude needs some pouches. How much XP is one Quag worth? 1. I've done more for less.
That potion did not go down well.
What potion? Oh, blood draw sickness. Oh, right. So yeah, you get a... Yeah, okay. I forgot about that debuff. I've been long resting so infrequently. That's fine.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
We aren't, but I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly. And you have an interesting definition of friendly, but yeah.
Exploration XP.
Need to actually remove her from the
it'll
party.
bring us closer.
Good. I was just starting. If you're sure, fine.
Oh no, the money transferred over. Instantly jumped up to 19,000 gold. Hang on, hang on. Hold that. Fuck. But what about the money? Surely me passing scrolls will deal with this weight problem. Okay, we're good now. Appropriate gear. At this point, we don't get the Saluna Cleric pushing Shadowheart to Shar. On the next run, yeah, that'll be happening. Wonder what the dialogue for that'll be like. Ooh, that'll be spicy.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
See, we're the good guys.
Living death is over.
Just ignore the empty druid grove.
You have triumphed.
Just ignore that. Ignore that. Who's left to see this change? The tieflings. The tieflings. Now they'll all be leaving, so yeah, but they're alive. Even Alfira still alive. Got bag Hood Quag Murder Hobo this time. Only Quartermaster Tally. Even Wolbrin is still alive for now. Poppin' ready to start the boy band I've always talked about. Fear is alive and Quag's playthrough. It's because I'm not Dark Urge. And the one time I don't do Evil Route Act 2. 2 acts worth of NPCs, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It was good XP. The funny thing is, I could have just not killed a lot of those, and I still would have hit level 10 in the end of Act 2. So I would have had the level for the Merkle fight, which is where it mattered most. But optimal. Enjoy your Saluna Spear of Disappointment. I ranted about it already. It's just bad. Create the Air Tree from Elden Ring. I don't know about that, but that'd be a surprise crossover, yeah. Confirming Elden Ring is just a D&D module. My game's frozen right now. It's on 0%. Like, we'll let it cook. We'll let it cook. I have quite a large inventory. Maybe it's keeping track of that. It's trying. New PC's open possibility of Elden Ring playthrough? Possibly. If you shut the game down, it's going to want to update. Oh, they had an update today? Minor hotfix? Oh, only minor. Ooh. Also opens up the possibility of Alan Wake playthrough on stream. I still haven't played it. I've been meaning to. Just, I've not
had the time or the inclination to sit down in front of a PlayStation. But for stream content, maybe. It's trying to load. Still on 0% though. Oh no. I go into my game settings and be like, don't automatically update. That a thing for Steam? What's happening right now? Not even using much resource-wise. It's just running slow. Old PC. It'd be like that. How much effort it takes for me to wake up on a Monday morning. I get it. It'll update on launch. Wait. I'm hearing music. Did it just take... Oh, yeah, we're at 100%. We're good. We're good. We're good. We just had to wait a long time. Act 3 loading screens are also pretty crazy. Game confused why everyone at Last Light lived.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to your duties.
Sergeant, no. So you came cow.
Control yourself. Neither.
Oh.
Beyond the campsite.
First idea: frozen enemies gain force vulnerability. Freezing is difficult though. That's like you have to apply chilled to a wet enemy or 7 stacks of encrusted with frost, and then they have to fail to save. That's hard. Alright, cool. I won't do any more buffs right now, I don't think. Well, I'll do this. My last Featherfall potion. I should really get more of those. For Scratch. Just for Scratch.
Already feeling better.
Did you want something? If not...
Is it Astarion wanting to talk to me? Astarion, you slut. No, it's not. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's Gale.
The absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it.
No, if he
at
jumps.
the risk of angering Mistress further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. As luck would have it.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, in the Merkle fight, Felicia, Scratch did so much work. We had Scratch drink a strength potion, a jump potion, a featherfall potion, and invisibility potion. We buffed him with temp HP and Death Ward, and we had him drink a potion that gives you 1 use of Flame Blade and Burning Hands per long rests. So, like, just 1-time use. Scratch can't normally cast spells, but he can from that potion. So we had Scratch break a Mind Flayer's concentration with Burning Hands. Yes, Burning Hands. And then we had him cast Flame Blade, and he was able to use the sword.
Like, it was insane. It was crazy. Scratch actually was so clutch for that boss fight.
Always room for more?
So my dog was just running around with 27 strength, hitting people with a flaming sword, and jumping like 50 meters at a time. Burning pause, that joke was made. Pause. Ah, I see.
The apple with her together. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their reliefs?
We're under it. Fight your way to the portal.
Not the absolute saying
your
the city
help.
thirsts for domination. No, that's just me when Aelin is stomping on Ketheric's head. No, that doesn't do the thing? Okay. Fine. Fine. It was sciencing. I might actually die because of this. Hang on. I might have gotten a little bit greedy. Oh no. Alright. I didn't know that you couldn't throw that one. The learning experience. Imagine losing an honor run like that. I fucking hate old school RuneScape crocodiles. They can eat my entire ass. Like the cheeks too? Literally all of it, but don't you need that?
Light on my feet.
Need to remember to put on this. Just remember that for next time. Regrow it like a lizard. Did you know Lizard Ass was my nickname in high school?
Always at your side.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past. I can't fathom how such a as luck would have it. You'll
Sorry you were bullied so much. That was middle school. High school I wasn't.
Weigh heavily all this with her together. Will you liberate them from their parasites?
We're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, not having movement or initiative here is a great way to just die. In a portal? Where's the interact prompt? Portal? Okay, that was very finicky.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
We're gonna wait for the intellect of ours to lose, so these get drop combat.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Yeah, shut up. The right gear on. I don't have arcane acuity anymore, right? I don't have elixir on either. Ass trail plane. Believe it or not, that was another one of my nicknames. Air to left, always there? Yep.
Friend of Gate.
Do I have Psychic Spark on? I do. Must have had tunnel vision. This is a section where they are trying to convey a sense of urgency, so yeah, that makes sense. Spiritual weapon being immune to psychic damage is pretty nice here. Cool, and managed to eat up all their actions. Call the weak on. +7. We'll be safe. Explain the floating skull in outer space? No, but in the source material, this is where dead gods are. That's a dead god. This is unfortunate, actually.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
coming. Relax.
Better than nothing.
Let me take a nappy nap real quick though.
Help me!
We're gonna go Mighty Claw so I can't be pushed against my will.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Come to the skull, pop it.
Don't help me. They'll destroy the god. I will subdue their lust. Do not now. Help the god. Do it now. Together.
Okay, so Magic Missile followed by Sanctuary would be my safest play here. But because I have Spirit Guardians, it's not on the table. Instead, we're gonna do this. I expect to get pushed off, but I won't die from that. Emperor's Initiative, yeah. On brand for him. He sucks. These will soak up their actions. Cool. Now that leaves 2 free to attack me. Oh, that can still prone me? Interesting. I guess I know what boots should be wearing there. Okay, Death Ward. Okay, nice crit. Okay, I need to wear the boots that mean I can't be knocked prone while concentrating. Okay, that one's stunned, that's good. I can Sanctuary now, so like, it's fine. But I do need to make sure that the Emperor doesn't get himself killed. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill the Emperor, just see if it gave game over. It does. Yeah, it certainly does the thing it tells you it would do. Well, that's awkward. I suppose you could also lose a run to him dying here. I should be careful about how much I use Sanctuary. I can Magic Missile Invis next time. Okay, he had to use his whole turn to get up, because he sucks. Babysitting the Emperor now. Mm-hmm. He might die. We'll see what happens. 1 HP? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, he's gonna die. He's just Mind Blast. Oh, he's last in initiative. Yeah, he's gonna die. I guess we get to see the cool game over. He's so fucked. Oh, wait. Pause champ.
I must regain control over the
Mind Blast, dude. Do something. Not that. Okay, he's got a potion. Yeah, Bergen Jump, love to see it. I do. This is nearly cathartic. Oh, he's got the short rest cooldown one? Gross. I don't want you to hit me with that. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay. Need a better strat there. Maybe Magic Missile spam is not the way, or if I'm gonna Magic Missile spam, I gotta do it more aggressively. We need a better strat there. Insect Plague might be good. Insect Plague plus Darkness.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Let's see. Risky Ring wasn't doing me any favors here. I wasn't doing attack rolls against them, so I don't think I want that. Radiating Orb makes a lot of sense. There's another one up here. I was like, why do I hear fighting?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, wait, no, I don't have positive charisma, so that doesn't do anything for me anyway. say chain light, I mean dex saves against monks and all that. Right. I have Circle of Death. It's just, I don't want imps to get caught in that. I did kind of forget about my massive stockpile of scrolls. Double crit. Love that.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Did you know that it's not over? And
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't know why, but I'm getting the sense that maybe I should come to the skull. I don't know where I'm getting that conclusion from, though. You're looking at your mass pile of scrolls just for the attack? Yes, I have ADHD. Oh, I also never popped an elixir. Yeah, that would help too. Yeah, I just went in very unprepared. Let me just power. Yeah. Pop and forgetting to pop. Real. Oh, and also, you know why I was getting hit by all those attacks? Because I never cast mage armor scroll. Yeah, this is what happens when you get lazy. Yeah, I can just do the Scorching Ray strat now and it should be fine. I could also Sunbeam Speed Pot. Do I want to change boots? Let's try this. Yeah, okay. Have Death Ward.
Don't help me. Destroy the god. Do it now. The god, do it now. Together.
I still rolled trash initiative. That's fine. If I did this. round one? Yeah. Talk to the Emperor about alert. But I want him to fail the initiative and die. It's just not right now because that affects me. But just like in general, I don't want him to succeed. Overkill, but okay.
Destroy the honor guard.
Tried warding bomb with rings. I cannot twin spell it ever. I think you can't use the warding bomb from a shield. You get an Act 3. Nice. Also high. No damage? Why do you take no damage? You just use deflect missiles? Yeah. Right. Monks. Yeah, I just need to make sure I'm properly buffed up before this. I can even do stuff like Sanctuary the Emperor and then Invis me. Problem is, Emperor's stupid. For something with 21 intelligence, he's still pretty fucking stupid. I think I like another Scorching Ray here. Hey, Grumpy, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Inta's a cosmetic stat, real.
Thank you. Don't know. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, I was someone once.
Yeah, I don't care.
I came from Baldur's. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers.
One time Quacker at this point. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I am. I am.
I sustained myself on criminals. I had the good fortune to meet people referred. My needs were sate. He tore me from my home. The name was intended as a slight. Prince, about that alone, Orpheus will be much easier. If the Githyanki ever find out what she had, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus.
Even
you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are all. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I. If you let me, I can. Now,
wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Okay. We've now evolved. And the Emperor's been catfishing you? Yes. And fortunately, we have enough tadpoles to get almost everything here. Take Psionic Dominance, Limited Expertise. Precast, Mind Blast. Black Hole. And Sanctuary. Okay, need one tadpole now. If you had Minthara, then you just evolve her. It doesn't require a check, and you get a refund for one of those tadpoles, so. Really good monk boots. The dead Gith here have high-level scrolls on them. They're worth looting. Not the ones you killed, the ones that are already dead. Kill Principal without getting attacked a single time. Turns out getting surprised around, knocking him prone, stunned, etc. keeps him from ever regurgitating, so he'll just be immune. Weapon damage the whole time. Still got him down, though. Hey, let's go. Well done. How long till your brain just becomes a frog? Didn't have good RNG on the Gith here. Sometimes they have like 6-level scrolls, but I guess this time no. That's okay. What's important is that I survive. Kind of. I need to remember to pay attention in the future. No longer need to worry about enhanced leap, because I can just fly. Also have access to Black Hole now, and Black Hole Spirit Guardians is funny. Black Hole Spirit Guardians also sounds like a punk band. But like fantasy punk. Like they're in full D&D character cosplay on stage.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, over halfway to 11. So getting XP to get to level 12 as soon as possible will be next priority. After I get the Permabless buff in the circus, gotta get that. Fantasy folk rock. 5 hours already. Time is crazy.
Just what I need.
So, there's been a mind flare
A shark.
inside the artifact. But I digress. Did you want... Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does.
For a second, I misread one of those dialogue options. Thought it said, I think the special hole the Emperor offered will improve our chances. I was like, what?
It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the the first Vlaakith of many. Should Orpheus go free? If
You know, mind flayers probably have buttholes, right? Because they eat.
I've got
Her hair's white? Yeah. Yeah.
dog
If you go,
wags
like,
his tail.
good
A
Shadowheart
snarl
route, she
gives
dyes her
in,
hair white.
and scratch his tongue lol.
An iron bowl. Why? Okay. If they had 100% digestion rate, though, I don't know if I can trust speculation. I'm gonna need you to personally check all the mind flayers to see if they have buttholes. Thank you. Okay, we are now in Act 3. So we can go to the circus and we can spend 5,000 gold to get a permabuff as for every manual long rest. So all but the final one in the game, we will have a bless buff. So 1d4 attack rolls and saving throws. We go get our final tadpole from the mind flayer that's under the windmill. Start restocking on potions. I do want to be... I want to have at least like 20 speed pots, just in case. Considering I'm having summons drink them too. You could speed pot on a spiritual weapon, and it probably wouldn't suck. Like, actually, they don't have a use for their bonus action. So that's just optimal.
No traps, please.
Now, we don't want Yenna to get taken because I like Yenna, but also if Yenna gets taken, then Orin fucking eats her cat. So, no.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. That was last 10 day though. Wow. Thanks a lot.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can.
Cat kebab? No. But I'll eat you though. You're meowing at me and you're cute, so I'm gonna eat you. Food. I'm gonna eat you. Who can Orin take? Paulson, Minthara, Gale, Lae'zel. I believe it's just those four.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
And if none of those are available, she will take Yenna instead. Reverb. We'll go Crusher's Ring. No, I just need some Sharp Throat real quick.
Could we maybe stay here?
I attack Gale? Why would you attack Gale? What?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
This dialogue is buggy and it keeps popping up and like, I don't know why.
All right.
I'm not understanding. Why would you attack Gale?
There is work to do.
They don't like it when you hit them? Who? I imagine very few people do like it when you just attack them.
Have a lot on my mind, and
some do, I'm sure, but like every day like your first date or something. Fair enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey Viper, how you doing?
Good. I was just starting to
You
miss
want to take
the
those
sound of
without
your
max
voice.
approval? She will take a non-romanced companion who is not in your active party. With the priority order being Halcyon, followed by Minthara, followed by Lae'zel, followed by Gale. If you, for example, had all four of those in your party, she takes Yenna. If the only person available was a romanced Gale, then she would take Yenna. Halcyon is most commonly taken, followed by Lae'zel. Minthara is high priority as well, but a lot of players don't have Minthara, so they don't see that. A lot of players who have Minthara romance her.
If you're sure, fine.
Moving ahead.
Dialogue showed up, I'll throw my shot at her romance, you accidentally take it, it resets your romance, then I'll be careful they're actually trying. Huh, I didn't know that. Good to know. Don't break up with Chart when I get here. Halcyon does have an Act 3 purpose, yes. And because it's funny, I like telling Orin to kill him, because she'll do it. But playing optimally, you just save him. So I could kill Isabel now for her loot and inspiration, if I was Dark Urge. It would piss off Aelin though. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered because of the money. I guess I'll run around with Mighty Cloth on for a little bit. I don't need to have Enhanced Leap memorized anymore, because I can fly. So what do I want to memorize wizard-wise? A lot of options. Haste would be okay. Knock. I think I like mage armor for this. Alright, I had an extra one. Yeah. I think Longstrider or Mage Armor. Oh, realistically, Longstrider's shield is smarter. But I'll be greedy right now. Like the house's entire purpose is to be a princess in peril. Yeah, because they kind of forgot to give him a personality. was an interesting choice. If you're not sexually attracted to Halsin, he has literally nothing to him in the game. It's kind of crazy. He's just a device. Like a bloodlust here? Yeah. Bloodlust makes sense. An afterthought by Larian to make him companion. Well, he was made a companion after being received positively in early access. But after early access, they also changed a bunch of aspects of his character. So they made him worse. Yeah, that's cool. How embarrassing. Never change. Was he like before? He's the one who originally killed Isabel, and he feels immense guilt over it. And the Shadow Curse is partially his fault because of that. Ties him in with the story a lot more. But yeah, that's no longer what happened. Because the timeline doesn't work with that anymore.
Nearly there now. Can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Is anything stopping me from just... Every time I know I'm gonna get into a fight...
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
The place.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll...
No, I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from... It's one...
This man's indignant.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home!
Intimidation checks
Either they
DC
leave,
25.
or I'll make them.
These are all DC 25. That's crazy. We get it though. Watch. Check this out. Using mods see the DCs? No, it's a feature you can select in custom mode.
Are you Zenobia?
You? As I...
Please?
When I said check this out, I meant check out this combat we're gonna do. My quick bar is a little busy. That's okay.
After he cast Blast Hole, the Black Hole, the Urge Me to Whirlwind, us two is too strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll go for the charm. Cool. Now you can't attack me, but I'm the only target, so you're just gonna do nothing. I could Black Hole again.
What are you calling this new business?
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity. Thank you. We'll get going as soon.
I'll be nice. See, I'm nice. I'm the good guy. Not allowed to say spin. Yeah, it's spin. It's not fuckers. Thank you, Viper.
I took you for one of them.
Left a mountain corpse in my way getting here, but I'm a good guy.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing. Indeed, you'd be. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
So that's not his full inventory. You don't get his full inventory right away. I think it's the cloak, the axe, something else I'm not thinking of that aren't available right away. But that's fine. I don't want those things. I want the bow. Dwarven Throw is incredible for throw builds, by the way. You just shapeshift into a dwarf and then it's free. Cold Snap's good. Probably won't buy it though.
The manic will deal with it.
A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I guess we're top friends. There's another inspiration somewhere.
You're like a... Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very... trade secret.
That's you.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special... trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given
He just doesn't
happily
offer
and
it.
willingly. Every last item.
Weird. Maybe it's because I checked before I did the dialogue option. Oh well. I don't care.
I'm not paid to debate this.
Okay, Mattis is over here.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous. Where? And you're in luck. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Okay, this this helmet's pretty good, but meh. Buy that for the movement speed. It's a feather fall, and extra jump and extra flight, just for having it on.
Your spell casting has caught this guard's eye. Time to explain yourself or face the consequences.
Because I cast friends on that guy? Okay. Want to see me do it again?
They believe you.
Get detained for casting spells, get out of it by casting spells.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with
In the hells was that? Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't.
Stop gaslighting me. Gaslighting again. It's just like real life. Come on, game. Audio's a little bit crunchy. I think it's attempting to crash. Huh. Come on, you can do it. I would have restarted the game by now. But there's a hotfix, and I don't know how long it's gonna take to download. Oh, we're good, we're good. See? All you gotta do is wait. Gaslighting is real, y'all are crazy and making it up. Yeah, like anyone who uses that word, you sound crazy. You should really stop. You're embarrassing yourself. I mean, is what I would say. It's cool with me, but like other people, you know, so you should just trust me. PC can smell the replacement. Yeah, yeah. Plan is Thursday.
On my way.
At least I won't gaslight you. You sure about that? You know what I want to do for style points? I haven't used Shock and Grasp yet. I think that'd be fun. And see, unlike Cleric cantrips, Shock and Grasp is good.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
It's a Dark Urge inspiration to do this as well. Cool, I'm fully tadpoled now.
Let's see what this does.
Am, are you having trust issues again? Stop it. Just kill a squatter. No, it's a Mind Flayer. Tasty brains good for thonkin? I agree. Gaslighting sounds awesome. Holding a lit Molotov. I don't want Orin to be the blacksmith. So I'm not gonna go this way yet. Me going this way should make the journalist be Orin. So Orin should be right here.
Citizens only.
Yep.
There must be something. Front-page material. Aren't you? The name's
Journalist in the guard by the back of the
Reporting
refugee barn
folders
of the two I
work
talked to. I never remember where that guard is.
You don't, it won't. So you've arrived. No, you must have some plans. Don't worry.
Sir? When you find.
I'm gonna go for the Stone Lord guy down there. because the gnomes are alive, we can go in here for a vendor. I think there's also some free rune powder barrels here. Well, like, I'd have to steal them, but they're free.
The boss is
You get some exploration XP for coming in here. I guess that's nice.
You think I want my clan facing down one of
Oh,
those
no.
walking death
His-
machines with cutlery?
His beard
Then
is...
leave me to my work.
His beard is...
Only if you're quick.
I have to steal them, but they're free. I could shapeshift into a gnome, and then it get +2 dex in my glove slot. I'll buy these. Maybe I do that. Martial exertion gloves, we buy those. Thunder Palm Strikers, it's a free Thunder Wave. I don't need it, but...
Now let me...
Yeah, Rune Powder Barrel, Powder Barrel. I think there's a third one somewhere. There's at least 2. And Philomene would be here, but we murdered the shit out of Philomene.
Good to see you.
Bunch of those elemental
Wasn't
punch
sure
gloves in
you'd
Act
make
3,
it to
like
the
the Radiant
city.
ones for Guiding Bolt. Yeah,
Regretting it yet?
the Radiant ones are in the
I spent a
temple.
lot of time. I didn't. And
The
citizens,
Force ones
resistance
are...
fighters are few
Well,
and
there's
far
one
between.
set of Force ones by
My
Gortash.
iron
There's another
hands,
one from Hope.
What's left of the Harpers and you.
Yeah.
I hope. As long, but not. When and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army. I had a plan to put us in. Get the bomb inside the Gondian.
He gave me the bomb. I don't have Barkus here to talk Wolbrin down. But that's fine. I'm not going to talk Wolbrin down. Voice actor actually hates Gondians, I think. Yeah, he made me believe it. Even Wolbrin understands the Gondians suck. You know, at first I was like, he's being so unreasonable. But after having, like... If you're ever trying to save the Gondians, you'll realize Wolbrin was right. Wolbrin still sucks, and you should kill him, but, like, the Gondians do suck. Not because they're evil, just because they're stupid. Tough talk for someone with a Bongle as a last name. You don't have to cook him like that. Really suicidal, you can't save them. I saved them by having Karlach just constantly push them out of the explosion AoE. Like every turn, Karlach's bonus action was just sending them like across the room. Monk Tempest Cleric so funny with Thundergloves and Thunderbolt Strike, knocking people around with punches. Yeah, Monk Cleric is something that I've not yet messed around with, but on paper it sounds really good. Trade Secret's messing around with some of the concepts I was thinking of. I was thinking 4 Elements Monk and had a fire acuity, so you could use like Fangs of the Fire Snake and the Scorching Ray equivalent to build up your spell save DC, then run around with Spirit Guardians, dazing things, knocking them down in your Spirit Guardians, all that stuff. It sounds like a good time.
Another quake. What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Let me correct my bar situation here. Am I ever going to click topple? Never gonna click dancing lights. Probably don't click topple, but Yeah, Mind Sanctuary. I plan on stunning Orin with Mind Sanctuary in honor, but I won't be able to simulate that on Tactician. Concentration cantrip for Brain Blast. I have guidance already, but yeah, I saw you doing the Dancing Lights tech. That's cool. On caster. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Good idea, I think.
One day I'm gonna play Act 3 without Tadpoles. Maybe. Probably not. Hi, Orin. Brain Blast's kind of fallen off by now. Yeah.
Come to finish the job. No one's... Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be good.
I serve you.
Go, Tash. He will.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Guidance on an ally before each fight. Yeah. Or myself.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't need these tadpoles, but third-partying this group, this fight, and killing everyone is a Dark Urge inspiration.
The ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Just out of view. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Game's not a fan of me right now, but we get Insect Plague. And I want to pull these in, but I think I'll take advantage of the surprise round first. Crunch. Do we need to add that emote? Yo, 2 Gloomstalkers that aren't using Dread Ambusher? You have Dread Ambusher, why didn't you...
The guild owns this city.
Maybe me and Ballast Armor Insect Plague. I was thinking about it. The problem would be I would have to be in it taking damage from it as well if I wanted enemies to like get hit by it. So that'd kind of be annoying. Like if I wore Defender Flail, had someone warding bond me. Yeah, like, I could maybe make it happen. We got Insect Plague there. Should have kept Ice Storm memorized. I have a scroll.
Tremble!
Need to find a way forward.
Your position is the enemies to the very edge of the spell, you're just outside. Yeah, that could work.
I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, Kairos is, I have to keep an eye out on Kairos. That was quite the busy turn. The big melee AoE, the bomb.
Wish I had a bag of
Before you move PC, humbly request you publish how big your BG3 and BL3 save folders are. I just pruned my BG3 save folder like a few days ago, Priz. I moved them to my other drive because I needed to free up space to reinstall Cyberpunk, so I just freed up like 60 gigabytes worth of BG3 saves. So, like, there's more. Gigabytes, yeah. The saves for this game are big, and I have a lot of them.
Here we go.
Guy ripped half my team apart first playthrough. Yeah, I need to keep in mind that I have to respect that, that guy. Alright. Bludgeoning Walm. I just picked the lock.
There's a trap.
No, I can just hit an Eldritch Blast for 10 damage. Watch this. It hits 10. We just need it to hit 10. We just roll 10. This is why having Agonizing Blast is pretty nice. Also, if I had positive Charisma, then I could Potent Robe. Just yelling pain at this chest until it opens. See, there we go. All that to avoid lockpicking. Cyberpunk, do you have a mind for that? I've just been doing a playthrough very sporadically off stream. I hadn't played since 2.1, so I wanted to see the 2.1 stuffs. It's not even a quarter of the COD DLC. What? You don't like the idea of a 200 plus gigabyte $70 DLC that's smaller than the game it's a DLC for? Like in playable size, but bigger in storage space than the game it's a DLC for?
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
I just told you.
But no, you can't call it short, because then people will get mad at you. Especially if you say it on stage at the Game Awards. Even if you're right.
Hello, and but enough of this. Not a speak kill. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Well, welcome to the.
I don't know what happens if you fail a check, so I just bribed them. I'm swimming in money anyway. Okay, so we actually do want to get some of Akabi's items. So we'll probably be spinning the wheel. But not yet.
Darling, we have a customer. Brows are bespoke, stony, and my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Damn. I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous. I'll have you.
Yeah, it is tremendous.
Oh, I has lots of Tritos and magic. Yes, I has lots of stuff just for you.
Dark Displacement gloves are really fun. I just really wish there was a toggle or something for them, because sometimes you swap positions when you really don't want to. Popper versus Poppin'. Love it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we'll have to remember to come back for the Clown Severn Head. Do I steal the Spellmite gloves from Lucretius? No, I probably just buy them. Or do the quest for them. Maybe I try to buy them in conversation. Let's see. I don't know if the option is there.
Ah, Lucia and Boris. Boris, put some sensuality.
I'd have to steal, kill, or do the quest.
I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Okay, so the Radiant gloves are in there. Do I do the fight here?
That took the edge off.
Yeah, I can do that. Lovely hip bones, you say? Who doesn't love some lovely hip bones? Let's go animal speaking. I have advantage on perception. Got good intelligence. Or like I said, for days, real.
Good.
My Fox is cunning here? Yeah, why not?
bars look sturdy.
They're not.
Mock me. Tease me. You will be the first. I roar. Break my cage.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight that, but I probably want to for XP anyway. Do I have any meat on me? Camp supplies. No. Need to grab some meat.
What's hiding here?
The dwarf meat? No, any meat. I think salami works, but take some roast pork. Guaranteed firebolt staff sometimes makes fireball sounds like it'd be pretty good, though I guess if you had a good enough hit chance, the guaranteed firebolt isn't as useful. Still potentially useful. The cloak is pretty good. It makes you wet permanently. I'm saying so many strange sentences. Makes you wet permanently, so you can't be burned and you get fire resist. Unfortunately, you get cold and lightning vulnerability, but those types are far less common. Saving Tentacle Cat this run. But we killed Tentacle Cat for XP. Water underneath you, it just gives you the wet condition. No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Just you. Can't magic missile into there? Okay.
You're violent.
With boots, you can just drop water as a free action, shoot with an offhand crossbow, just move into it. Or it's a bonus action, but water services don't expire. You can also create water before a fight. Aaron in Act 1 sells a staff that gives you a use of create water. Or you just, carry water to throw before a fight. There's lots of water. Shadowheart and Gale each have a flask of water next to them in every campsite in the game. So that's a lot. You gonna attack or just... Oh, you're just leaving? Okay, bye. Disadvantage from Mind Reader, right? I think I still...
Time to get going.
Wait for Lethargic to happen. I still have some Spirit Guardians turns.
Is this part of the show?
If I repulsor, they'll die, but like, the question is if I care about that. And I think the answer to that is no. Because that's my bloodlust.
Here comes the punchline.
Yeah, the Surface Amulet, they moved it to Hope for some reason. I don't know why, but it's now in Hope's inventory. Broke concentration. I guess my low constitution's finally starting to be a problem. Maybe I run the Con Amulet from House of Hope. Come on, game. Don't crash for me trying to fly. There you go. Proud of you.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know why he's still aggroed. I guess it's because I attacked the doppelgangers before they changed. But hey, free XP. Can I Eldritch Blast you? No. Magic Missile can't find a path either. Taking a minute. Wonder if anyone's gonna show up and be mad that I killed those two in the crossfire. Oh hey, it actually finally took damage. Finally.
the actual clown.
Back for that big spot later.
People will help. You didn't even fight back.
It's the smithy. Okay. The blacksmith didn't turn into Orin because
Hi.
we used the right
You
order.
look like you know how to use a spear. I don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
So, Sludboard is really good. Force Conduit at the start of turn is a really good effect.
I guess I could do that if I really wanted to
do the Ballast Armor Insect Swarm strat. Insect Plague, rather.
It would take a lot, though. I need to get resistance, too. Worth buying, though. I got money. Bone Spike Garb. $2DR. I can come back later if I decide I want that.
Want more?
But they leave your ribs intact.
Might as well starve here, starve. Yeah, well.
Is there something relevant about champion fighters get a bonus to initiative? Yeah, their remarkable athlete skill that they get. It adds half your proficiency bonus to strength and dexterity checks that you are not proficient in. The game considers initiative a dexterity check you are not proficient in. So you get half your proficiency bonus on your initiative, which at level 12 is +4. So you get 2 initiative. Bards have a similar thing that does the same thing. So despite those classes not listing that they give you initiative, they do. Does it only apply at level 12? No, you get the feature at like level 7. But at level 7 your proficiency bonus is +2, so it's only 1 initiative then. At level 9 it goes up to +3, and I think it rounds down, so you still only get 1.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. That so-called army is probably
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
I'm starting to get low on resources.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
We will be killing the stupid elephant again, as we do every playthrough. It's morally correct. Not getting any bonus initiative to level 8. Then either you need to be level 9 because of rounding, or it's been changed. I can tell you it worked that way in the past. Thank you for testing.
Can't keep me out.
I was leaning on my monitor again. It's this one, isn't it? Also, level 9 lets you know what level. Cool. There we go. Free guiding bolt. And, you know, radiant damage on punches is pretty cool, too. I guess that's most relevant for non-open palm monk? Take, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm displaying you. You keep getting, like, dirt into this fucking thing. I don't know how you do this. So Hope does drop the amulet. You have to kill Raphael, have Hope survive, and kill her afterwards. That's a steep set of conditions to get an item very late that you might not even want to use at that point. It's weird. I wonder why they did that. I need to go to Sorcerer's Sundries. I'm a wizard, so a bunch of good shit to be scribed there. Now I won't get advantage from Risky Ring from these guys as shapeshifters. I think I still stick with Psychic Spark. Maybe I use a bigger scroll on them.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I could get away with using a Chain Lightning here.
Be patient, giant. Soon.
Also like Ice Storm here.
Seems you.
No surprise? Okay. Hey, but the conversation... the conversation made it so that I get my action back.
Always room for more.
Did I need to use a speed bot there? No. But I felt like styling. And once we get access to the next map, we'll have Dareth again. So we can just get more speed bots.
I'm exhausted. Something over there.
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello.
Dribbles parts. I can't send to Astarian, I guess. Lae'zel, hold dribbles for me. Lae'zel loves my dribbles. I regretted it immediately. We don't need to talk about it. I still have a quest marker here. Yeah, this is where that goes. Right. Back over here.
Up on the hill.
It's up there. Just like that.
Enough to clean.
Not that close to level 11 yet. We'll get there. I'm starting to get low on spell slots. I have no reason not to long rest. Just being lazy. Now, I'm not gonna do this in honor because, like, I think you lose scratch if you fail the checks. So, we're not talking to the mean dog lady. I mean, maybe we murder the mean dog lady. I think it's morally correct to do so.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Now, I'm wondering if we take Raphael's deal or not. I mean, in honor, we definitely do. So, I should play it that way. But I don't need to actually talk to him until a lot later.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Huh?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy.
Bloody no. Neelicus 3. Win. You an adventurer?
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Looking so good. Bring the head back here when it's done.
I've never done this. There's a quest to kill Wolbrin. I'm just filling out the quest log. It's not for murder. It's for quest completion.
And all round pleasant.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
I'd probably break his nose.
Yeah, you hold those. And that. Should free up enough. Oh, what did I pick up? What's so heavy? Oh, I'm holding 10,000 gold. I mean, that'll do it. It's not just that, though. Guess I don't need to hold Potent Robe, since I don't even have the charisma to really make good use of it. That in Gale's inventory for now. Oh, I can throw out the keychain. Although, probably not now. Because there's Act 3 keys in it, and I don't want to keep track of which is which. Dwarven deserves it. Yeah, he's gonna get what's coming.
Bet I can crack that open.
PC 25. I could just cast knock at this. I don't know why I'm like this. Why am I like this? If I get down to 4 Thieves' Tools, just... okay. Never mind.
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled.
It's
on
so
the wooden
stupid
floor.
that you can't, like, look under the bed here if you don't pass this check. Your character's like, oh, I guess there's no
Notice the
reason to do
blood
this.
source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by the corpse.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Wonder if you could destroy the bed. Pause.
Murdered by my dwarf, like me. Found his secret, killed folk. Slowly,
The spell's power.
Got what I needed. My speed pots actually properly go on the bar now? Weird. Bit of bad knees. Oh yeah, you can just destroy the bed and then she's underneath it. It even teleported her corpse there. Okay, thank me for testing.
And all round pleasant folk.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Okay.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of feelings.
Now I can go in here. There's a bunch of ways to get passes to the lower city, but
If you have gold, we have everything you crave.
come on, game, you can handle it. You see, you can handle it too. Act 3's not well optimized, but wait, is Valeria still in the temple? I guess Valeria's still in the temple. I really wish there was a fast travel point, like, in between these two. Like, there's only 3 in Worm's Crossing, and I feel like there should be 4.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Like, one right here, maybe?
We fixed on supplies.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
We would never hurt him. Mommy, I don't want to stay. Swear it.
No, it's not us.
Must you be so insensitive? Look, enough! Shitey little elephant. Well, I expect the... Feel free to look around the town. Charette's caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found them. I really hope you find some...
Now I need to go back right to where I was. There should be the Walls Church here. Yeah, it's a very central point to a bunch of quests, and it's like right in between the other ones. Even if you go from this side, it takes a while to get there.
Look at you. Brothel? Pleasure house?
Hey, you. Beat Valeria here by fast traveling.
Sorry.
It tells you how far it is from the temple.
Another. Hang on a tick. I recognize. You remind me of Devella. Fine. Oh, no, Constable. Since. Oh, well.
Okay, we gotta pass the lower city so we can go through the checkpoint. Which I don't really need, but XP.
And all-round pleasant folks.
Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
And it's a patron. The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Up there.
Potion?
Danflor's done.
So I should go and do this. I don't have spell slots right now, though. We'll use a potion. Yeah. This won't give me my upcasted magic missile back. But, have I used Pearl Power yet? No.
It's perfect for a shot.
That gets me that back. Acuity. Yeah, I got scrolls. We fire Acuity.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Still constantly Broken Remnant 2, also IRL. Real.
Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used.
Greeting. How may I be of service? No, I don't know any, Fine, yes. You have the... Here's the key. The always.
Let's see, what do you got? Speed pot? Yes, please. Horns of the Berserker are good, but not for this build. Gauntlets of the Warmaster are okay, but not for this build. Look at its placement's decent by that. Harmonic Dueler is not as good as it presents itself. Blightbringer is quite good. I think next time I do an Archer run, I actually run around with Blightbringer because you can force crits pretty easily, and applying slow is incredible. Like, if I were to do this to the brain, it wouldn't be able to do its reactions. I'm gonna buy that so I can test that. But that sounds like it would be very, very good to have. Yeah, here's the cold gloves with upcasted ice knife. We buy those. Arbor of Land and Sky was pretty good. We don't have a use because we're not doing monk stuff, but if I were a monk, I would buy that.
Short fad. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Okay, so do I pre-Spirit Guardians before going in here? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Although, I kind of want a Sunbeam. We'll Spirit Guardians for safety in case I don't pass the check.
You are not Chihira.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out, do you know? I wonder what...
Bloody doppelgangers!
Yeah, I noticed, bro. careful, there are doppelgangers in there. Wait, really? How do you know? I forgot to change to the weapon I was supposed to have on, but it's fine. By breaking line of sight, we forced to death. Bro, it has 80 HP, just shoot. Okay. Okay.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you. You're the one Harper Jahira sent.
But they were the one.
Rashomar, a native.
I just.
Yeah, I think you incur a surprise round there if you don't pass the check and also don't have Jahira with you and also don't have alert. Ooh. Chain lightning scroll. $2007 XP to level up. 2007 was the year Halo 3 came out. It was a good year in gaming. Oh, we got the alchemist upstairs.
Yes, darling.
Why am I walking?
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's fine. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I was hoping he would have speed pots. But he has hyena here. Next best thing. I probably don't need any more Battle Mage's power elixirs. Like, I have enough. I'm not going to rest that much. It's nice to be prepared, though.
Bish.
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
The stench and all this. What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Invented the steel watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Billy, strike.
Gondians built the steel watch.
Easy XP. Could stealth my way up and rob Gortash while he's at the coronation. I think that's a good idea, actually. What would I get out of that? Helldust boots? Do I need Helldust boots for anything, though? I guess it makes sense to go up there now, but, like, I don't actually need anything from going up there now.
Halt!
The Watchers.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Of course. Allow me to formally...
Our invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
My friend means to say is that
There's a decent medium armor back there. Has fire shield, available once for a long rest from it, I believe. I don't remember the other stats. Maybe we use that at some point. Long resting doesn't fix my issue with Ethel, she just gets permanently knocked out, I guess. Yeah, the game's just treating her as dead.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Hi, Mommy.
If it isn't, I'd hate.
It'd be more optimal for me to go to the coronation right now, but really I just want like access to lower city vendors first. There's a really good amulets for clerics that you get by robbing the church. You kill Raven Guard first off when he's in camp? Yes. But anyone who's like not in your party will go. Unless you manage to, you know, get him in darkness while you're also in darkness or something like that. But yes, you can. His longsword is very good. Particularly if you're in need of extra charisma. +2 charisma, and there's no cap to it. So you could, if you ASI'd your way up to 20 charisma, you got the +3 from the mirror, and the 1 from Ethel. Raven Guard's longsword could put you to 26 charisma. And I believe that's the only way to get to 26 charisma. Turn to Battle Axe is the hardest weapon type to find in the game. I don't know what happened to the Ceremonial one. I can't find one in any trader or body. Battle Axes are super rare. Yeah, there's not very many of them. Ro Moonglow sells a really good one in Act 1. I mean, she sells in Act 2 as well. Blooded Great Axe is super good. There's a very hidden one in Sorcerer Sundries in Act 3. It's pretty okay. Gonna give the longsword to Will. Messed up the mirror. Didn't know how to do it in on-honor mode. Yeah, the mirror is weird, and it is also RNG. Like, there's a high chance you don't get the additional +1, and there's even a medium chance that you don't get a buff at all. So, yeah, probably not worth planning on the mirror. It's just nice stats to have if you get them. If you do end up getting the extra +1 on any of your runs, you can always respec around it, but I would plan to not have it because exactly what happened to you is the most likely outcome. But yeah, Chad, if you're ever looking for like items and you don't need, say, a unique version, you can just long rest or level up to re-roll vendor inventories. Anyone who sells weapons based on your level, they can just have stuff. So I think starting at level 9, you can see +2 weapons. I don't know if there is a +2 for that weapon type, but there's +1s that they can sell at least. So, you know, green quality. But provided you still have access to Ro Moonglow, the halfling, the Zentrum one. Blooded Great Axe is great if you have the money for it. only 1+2 battle axe, and it's in Act 3. Thank you. I should pop over here. Is Laura in here? Does that mission still happen without Marina? It does. Cool.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Madam, you catch the...
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I don't need to succeed that.
He sent...
What is happening? Her name is Vanra. She's...
It's important that you get the quest from Laura before doing it on your own, because if she didn't give you the quest, she doesn't give you the reward. Even if you go to her at the end.
Really won't feel it.
You will bathe. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Reviving hands. Maybe not bad on this run. This is how I would get bludgeoning, piercing, slashing resist. That piercing resist for the insect plague strats. I should already have the gloves from Zevlor to do that much, though. I don't need to spend money on these. Couple toes and he has shoes on. He's a fraud. He's a phony. I don't want to buy a Sunbeam Scroll from him, but... fuck it. So at some point we're gonna rob this place. We don't need to right now. Too humble to show those magnificent feet. So, do I have to pay? Does he know the value of his dogs? Okay, so I don't want to start this fight without resources, but I don't know if resting will, like, move him. So I probably should have long rested ahead of time. Oh well. We'll see what happens. So these spellcasters are annoying, and I'm glad to know I'm not alone, because I saw a post of someone explaining that the one of these that casts Firebolt casts it in the same place every single time. So if you were to, I don't know, put a barrel on that exact spot, you wouldn't get in trouble, because you didn't do it.
So pretty. Are you invited to go
So let's see where it goes. Okay, yeah, if I put a barrel right there. Or right there. Go through the rest of your spells. No, I'll just leave that there. Okay, wait, there we go, there we go. Yeah, this plays out.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
I don't think they're in the blast radius, but I think I placed it in the right spot. Yeah, so next time I'll put an extra one so we get a chain reaction. That was worth the wait.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Okay, so Armor of Agility is fantastic. It's another one of those add the dex modifier ones, but it also gives you plus to saving throws. Base 17. I don't have positive dex right now, though. It would still be plus to saving throws. If I respec into more dex, or if I wear the dex gloves, it'd be pretty good.
Truth be told.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way,
Fitz has the dead shot. I'll buy just cuz. I doubt I use it. A Flail of Ages is a pretty good weapon. Again, I doubt I use it.
My weapons book.
I'd like to start looting Sorcerer Sundries. Let's talk to Dareth first. Well, let me get the fast travel here. I could go get the Helmet of Grit from Cazador's mansion. I could get Mask of Soul Perception from Hellsick. I wonder if I get the Necromancy Staff from Mystic Carrion. I usually don't risk him, but like, that would be pretty crazy on this run.
Or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Answer the question. Did you find it or not?
Yeah, fuck this guy. They're rolling. Oh, he still has the mage armor he cast back in Act 2.
What are you doing here? I can't blame him for taking Loroakin's contract to retrieve the Night Song. You must be mistaken. But if you really do know...
I'm your mother.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Push him down a hole in the grove and no one cared. Eridan's terrible at this game. 40 hours later, he's still level 3. It's absolutely wild, isn't it? So we got +2 Charisma Hat. That's maybe useful if I want to do Potent Robe stuff, but I feel like Arcane Acuity is just infinitely better. Ring of Regen we could use to self-proc Bless Ring without doing anything, and, you know, related stuff. We could use that with those gloves to get just Blade Ward every turn of every combat. Maybe not a bad idea. We buy it because we probably use it. Quick Spell Gloves, only once per short rest. I don't think they're super valuable. Armor of Landfall's good. Like, it's advantage on Constitution and Spell Save DC, which makes it really attractive. And plant growth, I can use that underneath, like insect swarm, and then just no one can move out of it. Did make it to Act 3 despite being underleveled. Yeah, but that's because I already killed all the enemies. He's just being carried. I think I know all the spells I care to that aren't unique spells. No, I forgot to pick up, before we left the Act 2 map, before we locked into Act 2 Finale, I forgot to go pick up the other 2 Sucer Blooms. I was maybe gonna try using one on Leroican. But no, that's fine. We'll just do it normally.
Have you found what?
Why does Nebula have Talroth's face in the front? Knows the boss to get the item from, but like it's a bit on the nose. It's made from his essence or whatever. I think that's the reason you haven't seen a Tarask is Aridin soloed it. He's just different. But does that mean that a Tarask is weaker than a level 2 magic missile? Because I killed Aridin with a level 2 magic missile, and if Aridin is stronger than a Tarask, I should really rest before risking going in here. I'm not gonna, though. I'm just gonna intimidate him. We're just gonna succeed. It's that simple. Ooh, I want that.
I see no night song.
Get that.
Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely, and you must have an answer to my request. Shh, tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Okay, by succeed, I meant we use an inspiration and succeed. Doing the intimidation check is nice because it gives you free reign of the place, and you could like set up surprise rounds on him and whatnot. He just doesn't care if you're running around. Which is good because I don't feel like fighting him right now. What do I need to succeed here? Arcana? I guess I put this on. A little bit of stutter. Okay. Let me shapeshift. Because I can just get bonus to checks. That one's vaults. The game is so sick of my shit today. Security below. Okay, the robe is way less important. We want the staff. I'll use human versatility here. It mattered. Best staff in the game. Now we love the Spell Sparkler, but its time just ended. If I took Dual Wielder, there'd be a solid argument for running both, and I suppose I could respec considering how infrequently I click Eldritch Blast. But like, the staff is good. What do I have that's so heavy? I'll just put on Mighty Cloth. Yeah, low effort. Yeah, plus 2 AC, 1 spell save DC, 1 spell attack roll. I probably wear that a fair amount.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, we got that stuff. I want to get the scrolls from the vault as well. Did I go the wrong way? I totally fucking did. Whatever. We'll go around this way now. There's 3 unique scrolls down there, and if you're a wizard, you can scribe them. There's like a bunch of hidden rooms in here too.
Come on, open up. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Learned spell. Now, instead of keeping mage armor, I lose the mage armor, that's fine. Instead of keeping that memorized, we keep Artistry of War, because that's just a better magic missile. It's level 5, so I won't be able to cast too many of them, and it is on a short rest cooldown, but yeah. Now, I don't remember offhand where all the hidden rooms are. They're like fucking everywhere. There's one for an axe. There's one for a scroll. There's one for a soft block if you don't have a summon. Pastry of War, yes.
Something good here, I hope.
Here's one hidden room. Ah, this is the lamp. With a summon, you can do all this, but like I don't need to. You don't get anything unique from that, so I'm just not gonna. There's a secret room here too. Not on this side. Asymmetrical, literally unplayable. 0 out of 10. Awful game. So bad and stop playing it? No. Don't call me out. I really should stop playing. I have stuff I should be doing today. Counterpoint, though. More Baldur's Gate 3. Not a hidden room. Let's try the other side. Because this game's a little bit wacky and does asymmetrical room design. This one is probably a hidden door. Just be right. Summon Diva. Cool. Let's grab that one too. Can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. This may be useful. Holy scrolls. This place is so lucrative. I don't remember the order for, like, any of these.
You're protecting something awfully valuable.
So there's one combination I need to do to get the Elminster Vault, then there's one combination I need to do in the Tarsus Vault, and then I need to, like, destroy the door to one of them. At least I'm turning off the traps. I don't know which room I'm in. Sure. I know, that just sent me back. When out of combat, do spells still consume spell slots? As long as you are not in turn-based mode or in combat, any spell tagged as a ritual spell will not consume a slot. But if it is not a ritual spell, then it always consumes a slot. Cantrips are, as, you know, level 0 spells, they don't consume slots. Ever. That's something. Let me back to the start. Isn't start. Send me back. Thank you. Hidden room? Hidden room? I'm me going crazy looking for hidden rooms when I could just look up and refresh where these all are. Oh yeah, this chest is invisible normally. I missed it on my first playthrough. But I might actually use that one. That helmet. Maybe. We'll see. Use that. Pick it up. Scroll to remove curse. Okay, we now get 20 temp HP every long rest. Is that everything in this one? Is there like a hidden room in here too? Seems not, but there fucking probably is. This place is stacked. Okay, I gotta open the Karsus vault now. That's Elminster. Okay, I don't know the combination for the Karsus vault. We'll just luck into it. It's easy. What happens if I go... Go evocation. Oh no, I went in here. Every time it says Silverhand, I think of Johnny. Pretty sure Luden's the one you have to break the door. Cool. That would make sense, you know. It's an illusion. Yeah, it has an HP bar. Yeah. Axe. Deal damage with this weapon 2 turns of heat. And it's got, for short rest, that. Hellflame Cleave. Pretty good. It's got Hellflame Cleave and regular cleave. Prepare is also good. If this was somehow piercing damage, it would actually be very competitive for, like, being one of the better items in the game. I'm sure you could make it work with like a heat build Maybe arsonist oil, oil of combustion type shenanigans. I used a bunch of heat on his first bar, felt good. Like it was missing something. Heat is awkward. It does feel incomplete. I'm just clicking things till it lets me out. I want to make Karlach a heat build, but also ouch. You need some kind of damage reduction. Helldusk armor obviously is the natural choice. But any heavy armor with heavy armor master does it too. Bear Barb, I don't think you want to have to be raging for that, and there's better totem options than Bear. Like Tiger. I don't want to use it because felt in theme for Karlach, is eventually immune to it. Seemed to still keep her in rage, is super nice. That is nice. And yeah, I know heavy armor with barbarians not synergistic. Bone Spike garb gives you 2 DR. That can help. Bone Spike garb plus fire resistance.
A book on that.
So hot, I mean good. Now I scribe dethrone. Still have a scroll of it too. I guess you, since there's 2 of these, you could have 2 people learn it, and that's cool. But dethrone is badass. Once per long rest, 30 to 80 necrotic damage with a DC 18 save. It's always DC 18. So it's fairly consistent. I think next level I'll worry about keeping it memorized. Look, as a belly flop, such a big hitbox. To make it less painful to use. Willem dethrone. You are once again the GOAT for that one. Bowbreaker ignores bludgeoning resist, that's cool. A white greatsword +1. Weird. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything. Now that I got the Annals of Karsus, Elminster's gonna show up to talk to Gale about how Mishra doesn't approve of his new interest in godly butt stuff. Face looks so done with my puns. No, I like them. They don't like when you, like, walk out the store, so I always just fast travel. Flopping, let's go. Oh, so Sora can flop. But when I drop my pants and flop everywhere, that's obscene. Double standard. Sora's flopping certified, you're just flopping without a license. No better chance to know the flop formula. It's melee weapon influence it anyway. Your mutator on your melee weapon will affect it, so Tainted Blade is good for that. You can apply the dot from it that way. It may or may not get unarmed damage. Probably test that. I think it gets melee damage. Like the stat. I wonder if they'll be back after a long rest. Oh, let's go check Damon's inventory. Well, it's Helsik first. Actually, no, not Helsik yet. Damon first. Because the rare Damon is alive in Act 3 in a Quag playthrough.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But hey, of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't.
Like how he's so grateful, but his attitude is 0. That's real interesting, Damon. But yeah, he sells boots that give you freedom of movement and long strider. Very, very good boots. And they're only medium armor. Another full dex modifier armor. Fire resist. Legacy of the Masters is one of the best gloves in the game. Unfortunately, you can't have Legacy of the Masters and Spear of Evening in the same playthrough. They would be so incredibly good together. But trade-offs. If I put these on, then I don't need to keep Longstrider prepared anymore. So we'll grab those. Anything I can sell to Damon that I don't actually want? Sell him back to the hunting shortbow I bought from him in Act 1. Be funny. Love you for saving his life twice, getting rid of the evil curse, and killing the god of death. Some people are so ungrateful. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Hey, Pascaroni, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How'd the stream go? what you get up to. I'm doing a Baldur's Gate challenge run. I'm playing Cleric solo on Tactician difficulty. I'm kind of learning strats for doing another solo honor run. And Cleric is the least played class according to Dev Analytics. So I kind of want to flex on Cleric a little bit, so we're doing that. It's been very fun. The first, like, image people have in their head of a Cleric is either doing desk work or being a healer. But you're basically just a tanky wizard. That's pretty fun. I've been enjoying a lot. Currently managing vendor stuff. The sweaty day of Fortnite. Sometimes that's what you need. Okay, so permanent freedom of movement in Longstrider. I can have dethrone here. Let me move something to get dethrone where I want it. Yeah, we'll do that. How's BG3 today? It's good. It's been really good. I've been going very efficient on XP and stuff, so gotten to see some stuff that I've never been able to do before in the game. That's been enjoyable. Staying warm, yeah, doing my best. Not going outside. Jake wants to say hi.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
He's decided that I'm food. I'm not food.
You've been single too long.
I am not food. But yeah, it's really good to see you, Pascaroni. Where's that going? Joining random multiplayer groups, recently seeing a lot are starting on honor mode. He thinks people are crazy for trying honor with random. Am I too afraid of honor mode? I think there's a lot of flex potential if you manage to go into like a public group and do well on honor. Like if you can carry for other people on honor, that's a huge flex. Depending on how much game knowledge you have, you can like minimize the risk, but it's very possible if players aren't communicating, you could have a full party of players all doing different things in the same map and like advancing quest lines, locking you out of things you might want to do. It sounds very stressful, I'll tell you that much. It sounds more stressful than I would consider fun. First thought. It's my knee-jerk response. Getting murdered off on their own, yeah. Like maybe they make someone you need permanently hostile. Maybe they kill a vendor you need. Maybe they sell an item you need. Maybe they pick up all the crafting resources and craft something you don't want.
Take it up with 9 fingers.
From both of us.
She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Good opportunity for griefing. It sounds designed for griefing. I do want to steal from this church. Oh, sorry, context. Underneath the church, there's a really good amulet for clerics, but it requires you breaking in and then taking it from that chest, or taking anything from any of the chests down there, gets you literally cursed by the gods. And then you gotta fight a kind of annoying enemy. I haven't rested in a while, so I'm somewhat low on resources. I think I rest before I do that, but I'm very close to a level up. Could never. Just trying to join and be a passenger with no responsibility. I think you having that attitude Batchet Man would indicate that you would be a good party member to have, but I would not count on other people having that attitude.
You think you can
realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those wolves might slow the army.
Not enough space. We'll get greedy here. Bolts of Doom. So when you use Bolts of Doom from this, you have all of the effects that I was getting from Spell Sparkler, but like also Arcane Battery, once per short rest Chain Lightning, once per short rest Lightning Bolt, and lightning spells do additional lightning damage equal to my proficiency bonus, which right now is +3. Real good stuff. Cat, you're getting tangled up in my earbuds. Off the lap now. Well, let me fly down. Really doesn't want me flying in this part of the map. Okay. That's my thoughts. Random's way too chaotic to make a serious attempt at honor mode. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where you work it out with someone you know, or you at least have a schedule going through, I don't know, like a Reddit post or a Discord server, however people find people they don't know to game with nowadays. Like Sparkon. Oh, I want Risky Ring here. No, I think I'm good with this. We'll go. Go Fistbreaker Helm. Yeah, I need to get the cloak from Makabi so that I can't be burned. So that I just get that bonus action from the helmet unconditionally. Ambushed by fish people. Oh, we have Chain Lightning. Read Necromancy thing? Yes, I already got that buff. Let me just free cast Artistry of War. Or sorry, Arcane Battery, Artistry of War. It's free. And I do still have free cast. I can do that on the next turn. Is there anything stopping me from flying up to you and pushing you? They'll get mad at me for vandalism, but plan on doing the most stuff possible in your attempt. It's like, this fight's pointless at level 12. Yeah, this fight's completely pointless at level 12. I just hit level 11 from killing the first 2 enemies in this fight. So I'm pretty much doing like the pointless stuff to hit 12 and then doing the important stuff. There's stuff on Honor that I'm not gonna do. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go fight Raphael or Cazador on Honor mode. That's just asking for bad things to happen. Even if the rewards from those fights are really good. Not paying enough attention. Sorry. No, it's a good question.
Thank you for cutting those.
Hey, you get money.
What are these
Neat.
things? And God,
Oh, I need to get the fast travel while I'm down here. I also need to put free cast on my bar. Because I can free cast Dethrone. That'll be pretty nice. Did I check Dareth's inventory? I did that, right? What else do I still have to do? I need to get Volo as well. I'm just due to chill for a bit. Glad to hear you're doing well. Keep being one of the great ones here on Twitch. I always appreciate that from you, Pascaroni. It means a lot. Anyone who doesn't know Pascaroni, seriously, change that. One of my favorite creators on the platform. Super positive space, great community over there. Plays lots of different things, and seriously has a good attitude about just being a gamer in general. Like, gamer subculture, I fucking hate it. And Pascaroni is the opposite of everything I hate about gamer culture. So I like hanging out there a lot. Can your arcane battery power word kill? The spell is removed from you after casting it. The only way to keep power word kill is to twin it and make you one of the targets, so that you die before the game removes it from you.
He's sick and likely to die.
And then someone revives you and then you're fine. The genre is I like the foods genre. Okay, I got this fast travel point, so we go back over here, check Dareth's inventory. So Death Ward does not protect against kill effects. It only protects against dying from damage. I tested that one. So Finger of Death and or not Finger of Death. Power Word Kill and Orin's legendary action will still kill you through Death Ward.
Like that's your goat. Oh. Well, anyway, we can knock a little.
I need to not change it. Orin fight's gonna be interesting
Anyway,
on
we
Honor
can knock a little off
because
the top if you've a mind to buy.
I'm not Dark Urge.
Take your pick.
So if you're non-Dark Urge, you don't get access to the duel, so you'll have to do the group version of the fight solo. The group version of the fight is structured in a way that's really, really punishing for one player. Like, if you don't kill an enemy every turn, you die. That's not hyperbole. There is a mechanic Orin has where if you do not kill an enemy every turn, you just get scripted killed. So it's kind of stressful. I'm looking forward to it though. Like I think very toxic use of scrolls plus abusing how haste mechanics work in honor mode is the way I do it. I saw someone else do a strat where they threw a speed potion at Orin and then they put Mind Sanctuary underneath her. And in honor mode, Mind Sanctuary is a haste effect. Applying a new haste effect while you still have one will remove the old one and give you the new one, but removing the old one gives you lethargic. So they just stunned Orin for a turn by buffing her. Kill the ads in 2 turns, and you would be dead, Irish. You didn't listen to how the mechanic works. If you do not kill an enemy every turn, you die. So unless you killed the ads and Orin, with Orin having, what, like 9 stacks of Unstoppable, unless you kill all of those in the same turn as solo, you die. Killing everything at once is not a problem for this setup. I can kill Orin's worth of HP and all the ads in 1 turn without effort. But Orin has a bunch of unstoppable, so I need to inflict 9 instances of damage on her before I'm able to lower her HP at all. And then by that point, as a solo player, I've used up enough actions that I die. Because I need to get a kill that turn too. So it's going to be interesting. Buy those. Level up. One of the reasons I kind of wanted sorcerer levels in the early stages of this run was being able to twin chain lightning would be pretty cool. On the cards for this run though, that's fine. Want Cleric 10? Yeah. Good warding of the curse on you, but getting hit by a sanguine lash for that attack also hurts. I don't think I would want to risk getting hit by that without crit immunity, because a crit of that would kill me. Like, full stop. I'm not that tanky.
Welcome to Wivy. Anyway, we can knock and take your pick.
The save, so it can't crit, but still 8d8 slashing plus bleed. Bleed would fuck over concentration, 8d8. Yeah, so that, I would barely live. Really hurt, though. I guess I'd want a massive aid upcast. Or I'll have Hero's Feast by then. I could Arcane Battery a Hero's Feast cast on myself. Or, probably Hero's Feast and Long Rest Potion myself. I want Hero's Feast there anyway for the fear immunity. Yeah, scary stuff. You summon something to die in your place. I think it's applied to, like, a target. So, like, she targets you, and it's like, okay, you. If you don't kill something, you die. It's either that, or it's a condition applied to everyone. I don't think I could force a summon to die in my place, would be the short answer. Because my solo honor completion was Dark Urge, it's not a mechanic I've dealt with yet. So I'll have to learn as I go. Dark Urge gets a duel, and Orin does not have that feature in the duel. She has her reaction cleave thing, but she doesn't have the, hey, die thing. Yeah, so now that I have the 6th level slot, I can actually... What am I doing on money? 3k. I can learn some useful spells. Now the chances of me keeping these prepared, very low. Why do I have 23 auto scrolls? I just noticed that. I have 23 scrolls of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Okay. We'll have to sell some vendor trash real soon here. You could have a dance party? I could. You could twin autos and make 2 people dance. I won't waste money on learning Flesh to Stone. I'm gonna use that. I shouldn't have done that with Wall of Ice. I was just kind of clicking. Disintegrate in case I need to zap a door. Disintegrate and Disintegrate Scrolls are really useful if you're doing Iron Throne, because you can just blast a door. Or twin it and blast 2 doors. Globe of Invuln, definitely. Something I could do if I want to kill Saravok, I could dominate person on him and then bring him with me and have him just jump off a building. I might do that. Get him out of the tribunal at least. Get the mochi. It'll make everyone dance. Mochi, mochi. The Pokemon thing. Sometimes you really just need to get a party started. That's real. Learn spells cast off your wizard or cleric stat. On my wizard stat. So they won't be as potent as my cleric stat. I do have a little bit of intelligence investment. But some of the spells, that doesn't really matter, because the only way to get like multiple uses of Dethrone, Artistry of War, and where's the other one? Sights of the Sealy, is to scribe them on a wizard. Otherwise, you only get 1 use of this ever, you get 1 use of this ever, and you get 2 uses of this ever. Dethrone has a fixed spell save DC of 18, so even if you have like 8 intelligence, it'll still be good. And then there's a lot of spells that you don't really care too much about the spellcasting modifier. So even if you're not a good wizard, just having access is good. There's 2 95% hold persons in a row on Saravok. Pain. Pain. And say Iron Throne. Does one who have Iron Throne also have an Iron Crown? I don't want to interact with that yet, because then Floric will be on Death Clock. Now I have Death Clock music stuck in my head.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition.
Long rest cooldown in Dethrone kind of sucks. They can make a short rest cooldown like Artistry, and I think it'd be fine. Yeah, they could. I could do the hag stuff. I'll want to rest first, though. I go get Volo right now. I still have that free cast. But no, I have no reason to do that right now. This boat right here, underneath these crates, right outside the Steel Watcher foundry, has 7 tadpoles. If anyone needs those. I think there's enough tadpoles in the game where if you're good about getting them, you could have 2 characters like fully brainwormed. Could go into the park. I don't want to do this fight yet, though. Level 9, Champion Fighter's still not getting extra initiative, then perhaps they've changed how that works. It could have been a bug that it was including your initiative there. Thank you for testing. Okay, so I quick save now. You still love me if I was a brainworm? Of course I would. Not even a question. Finally tested something. You did the thing. Cat, what do you meowing about? Oh, hi, Blacketh. Right, I never get this anymore because Lae'zel's rarely alive in my playthroughs.
You are. I have a.
Can this be Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it.
I gave you. I will.
Yeah, Blacketh. It's funny, the only reason Blacketh is allowed to directly interact with anyone is because she's not a goddess. She just wants to be one. If she actually got the divinity she's
Men,
after,
women, children,
she would then be
all
barred from doing anything.
A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Cat.
Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain.
Yes,
to make
Clementine.
Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood.
Okay, good talk, Wolf. Oh no, Halsin's gonna try to fuck me one of these rests.
Private word would be nice.
It is done. So why do I feel so bitter?
I'm about to rest anyway. It's Clementine. Big if true. My game is so unhappy with me for being open for this long and then going into Act 3.
Vlaakith, that Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. How?
Orpheus's will above all.
Go on.
Okay, bye. This is the most alive I've had Lae'zel in a while. Feels weird, man. There's no loot on this, by the way. I know. Sometimes that's funny. No, no, stop it. No.
I do not. Your company isn't. I apologize.
As your eyes blink.
I mentioned Halsin was gonna try to fuck me. No, turns out the Emperor was trying to fuck me. No. No. I know I always say I'll try anything twice, but no, that only gets once. And that already happened. At least it's not Halsin. I don't know which one I dislike more. It's close. It's very close.
The annals, the truth of the crown. This isn't what I... And this is no mere journal. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct... I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Some god... Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She feared... Do you think I'd... Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. I see. It's been so long. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what...
Oh, hi, Elminster. He just pops into existence there.
Elminster?
Actually made a build to use all the gift gear with Lae'zel, and Orin killed her. Oh no.
The most esteemed of import. Sir,
what do you...
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Perhaps...
Baldur's Gate Santa.
So it's obvious when you stop to think about it. What? This is a conversation that's long...
Okay, so I now need to take Gale to go talk to his ex who groomed him when he was a teenager, and then is now telling him she'll only forgive him for getting her a gift if he blows himself up. You know, just normal Baldur's Gate companion drama. Companion is broken, this world broke them. You're able to kill Elminster? Yes, but that's only a simulacrum of Elminster. It's not actually him, but yes, you can fight it and kill it. It's very hard, but you can. He didn't used to be level 20. He's level 20 now.
Poor Gale.
I agree with Gale's sentiment, but I don't think he's the right person to do it.
That a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. All right.
Gale is absolutely right about how Mystra operates. It's just, it would not go according to plan. Epilogue should be everyone going to therapy. They need it. Desperately.
Alright, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Why, hello,
Raphael's the therapist.
That sounded more
Are we thinking it's like an Until Dawn therapies
Do you need
room type thing? Any of you play Until Dawn? It's one of those like narrative quick time event games, horror game, PlayStation exclusive. Cool game. But they have that guy, you know the guy. The guy is the therapist.
If you're sure, fine.
You know the guy. I'd agree to take the power from the gods. I don't think Gale would stop there. He told me Gale's curse is reincarnated. 100% believe it. Yeah, he's too hungry. Like a lot of wizards. And they've taken great care to show parallels with other wizards in the game. Like Leroican, you know, who you have to interact with to get the stuff for Gale's storyline, is a textbook power-hungry wizard who's a piece of shit as soon as he gets power. If you're not careful, Gale will turn out like that. That guy wasn't a great therapist, though. That's true. You're right. But Raphael wouldn't be one either, so. No, we don't pop Shield of Thralls yet. A little Death Ward, though. And potion-wise, I think it's okay for me to just run around with Bloodlust on by default. Well, yeah, House of Grief will be... If I do the mirror. I think I'll do the mirror. I'll get +2 wisdom from that, ideally. There's a solid argument for me getting dexterity instead. AC initiative. Saves on certain AoEs. Int for getting another memory slot. But wisdom makes the most sense, I think. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, hag stuff. The guy from John Wick 2. Yeah, that guy. Wizards can't be too proud if you murder them. That's true.
6 children, 4 adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
But yeah, like, back to the wizard thing. Like, Leroican is a conventionally abusive example. And not only the whole, you know, misogynistic tendencies and everything he says and does towards Aelin, but also he just beats the shit out of Roland, who looks up to him and thinks that he deserves it because that's his, not idol, it's too strong a word, but his role model is abusing him. It's pretty fucked up. So yeah, we're gonna kill the shit out of Leroican. Goes without saying. Yeah, pretty black and white. Do I want actual armor right now? Like, there's a solid chance some of these ballists out-initiative me. So I'm being cautious. Let's go with Crusher's Ring. Give me the option to use some line of sight stuff. Black and blue after you met Aelin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully the dog doesn't get in the fight this time.
That's a funny looking shadow. Should mind my step.
I think we should start seeing other people.
There's plenty folk in this park we could get to know. Especially with all these new fists. Great crack, I bet.
You are impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
I still remember our first days in this park, you know. There were certainly less fists about.
Better be cautious.
It's only been a month, Wendell. Of course you remember our first days.
Perfect month it's been. Which is good, right, darling?
So, 3 stacks of Unstoppable, 3 stacks of Unstoppable. Magic Missile puts in the work here. But Insects also go pretty hard here.
Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm not talking about trespassing their path. I refuse.
I just think this park is so beautiful. Don't you, darling?
It's a bit loud. These clanking dogs.
I could ask them all.
Might be a trap.
I got the surprise round. So that guy's gonna die because he's in the Insect Plague. That'll take another Unstoppable off. I think a Chain Lightning at you. So we Speed Pod. One over here. One over here. Also just Artistry of War. Now let's Arcane Battery. Artistry of War. Although, I'd like to get that guy with the Sanctuary. Let's not. I can still target you with that. That's funny. Apparently Chain Lightning can target through Sanctuary. Good night, Sora. Have a good one. Debating. Yeah, here's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaves me 2 to play with. So 5, 6. So they take full Insect Plague damage. Now, we Arcane Battery, Artistry of War. Not the Flaming Fist running into the Insect Plague. I just Scorching Ray finish this? I don't love my attack roll.
Quick!
Simple enough.
Quick! This mind... No... Necromant... You... What?
Okay, free tadpole there, but I don't need another tadpole, so... I'll have to have Gale do some potion craft soon. Or fist, they get fisted. It's true. Used a lot of resources there, but getting around Unstoppable is worth using those resources. Consistency. Now, let's see. Oh, did you guys know you can make out with Karlach on top of her parents' graves? That might sound like a non sequitur, but I'm near the cemetery, and I was thinking of what I could do over there. I can't do that on this run, but... What? Yeah, you heard me right. I miss the graves. There's a bunch of cool background stuff like that. Like, somewhere around here you can also have Shadowheart, like, remember that she had a sort of mentor among the Sharans who's been dead for a while. I didn't see that till, like, playthrough 3. Gonna deposit the grandchildren directly. Oof. This is Jaheira's house. You can bring her here. That's one of her kids. Some of them are adopted. Some of them might not be. Here you can find Gortash's parents too. Yeah, they have tadpoles. I should go kill them. They sold him to Raphael. You can piece together a bunch of context clues between talking to them and talking to people in House of Hope. But yeah, Gortash's parents sold him to Raphael when he was a kid. Not saying that's why he's the way he is, but it probably contributed. Go around. Yeah, let's go get Volo. I'm trying to get a surprise round. Do I want to attack with a high stealth or low stealth? High stealth. Sometimes I don't get taken out of stealth. Seems to cause issues, so I'm not sure. You want to have high stealth, but you want to go at an angle where they can turn and, like, see you. So, like, you want to succeed the stealth check, but you don't want to be far enough that they, like, can't interact with you, because then sometimes that prevents it. Or Raphael such an ass, he had to live with Gortash and Gortash rubbed off on him. That would make the most sense to me.
Are you looking to get stoned flat by a steel watcher? But if we'd only made the effort...
Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
I think about it too.
I think we short rest to get this chain lightning back, which is a crazy sentence. Short resting to be able to use chain lightning again? Act 3 items are pretty crazy. I'll be able to upgrade to a better cloak. For some spell save DC as well. That'd be nice. Why do I have a bucket? Here, Gale, have a bucket. And we'll keep him busy, right?
For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Didn't get the surprise round on Grim. You can, if you can get everyone out of the arena, you can just try again. Wish I could make it more consistent.
Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will pay.
But what if I just, like, Circle of Death? Oh, that's perfect. That's the perfect size. That's really trying to kill one of the unholy assassins that don't die to legendary. Orin's legendary actually heal a full after the first hit. The in-battle, out-of-battle mechanics are so annoying sometimes. Oh, yeah, you were trying to kill one that wasn't... Yeah, ugh. That can be really shit. And hey, I kept my action. That's pretty cool. You know something cool you can do? You can upcast create water. See how big 6th level create water is? It's the entire screen. It's good for a few reasons. This is reason 1. I can make Volo safe. I can speed pot. I can chain lightning. They're all vulnerable because they're wet. Untide Volley got up all the bombs, fell off the card somehow, killing him and me. Amazing. I could dethrone this one just to be funny. It would be really funny. But I'm not gonna. This one has a tadpole. No, that's not that one. It's one of these is a tadpole. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, Volo, hang on. All the passerbys just walking around like there's a battle going on. Uh-huh.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose. And to know, I'll tell you.
No, it's been a while since I've heard his non-Dark Urge dialogue there. Yeah, if I decide to go to House of Hope, the strat is gonna be upcast, create water, and then spam chain lightning until everything's dead. Because what enemies take double damage from lightning? So, yeah. It works on cold as well. Wouldn't have to necessarily be chain lightning. It could be ice storm, could be cone of cold. I mean,
let's have a look.
Likely is going to be a mix of chain lightning and ice storm. Let's see what to do next. Don't want to burn another short rest yet. And that crit, it's not an attack roll, so it can't crit. But they can save against it to only take half damage. But if they're vulnerable, then they end up taking normal damage, math-wise. I'm this cleric now. No, I'm a stealth archer. I'm still a light cleric. I still prefer Radiance of the Dawn out of all the channel divinity options. Oh yeah, there's no quest here because I accidentally killed Oscar. Automata overachieving again. Sorry about that. I don't mind, you just kill a bunch of people, but loot one of the bodies and they see it and they're all up your ass. Yeah, I tried to loot one of the, the cult members in Moonrise at the end of Act 2, and Aelin got mad at me. Like,
When she was little, I couldn't wait for it. You great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says. I feel something.
I don't feel like going to House of Grief right now. I could just start killing everybody. Do we do House of Grief today? I was gonna stop a bit earlier. We're 8 hours in, but like, flexing on House of Grief would be funny. It's often referred to as the hardest combat in the game. Like, a lot of players have genuine difficulty with it, but I think it's purely because they don't have good action economy and initiative. And I would love to just flex memeing on that fight. Because we got lots of options. We can do the Chain Lightning Create Water strat, we can do Artistry of War shenanigans. I do have my Divine Intervention, I could use it for that as well. Save for tomorrow? Yeah. Boots from Act 3. These boots? Yeah, Damon sells these in Act 3. We can do the Hag now. Go kill the wargs in there.
The mermaid.
Yeah, let's go do Hag stuff.
Has the tackiest architecture.
Although,
Disappointment by its
is the recipe for Hagsbane there without Marina? I've never used a Hagsbane before. It's the easiest way to solve this, because like otherwise you risk accidentally killing the kid. Maybe I'll wait on that. Thank you. How you doing? Had an NPC, Mr. President, Dollar during the wine tasting and a group of flaming fists joined in. Oh no. Oh, Dollar, that's one I could do right now. If I stack up some acuity, I can just dethrone him.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Oh, he'd probably get away.
No one will.
Think it'd still be in the safe? Nope. I think it's the best equipment to offset the disadvantage from rescuing. So you can get... Oh, High Rush. Crunchy game. You can get advantage on Wisdom from... You can advantage on all 3 mental saving throw types from the amulet that Marina gives you in Act 3.
Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
You can get advantage on physical checks by having the Steeped in Bliss machine on you. So just having that amulet and that item in your bag will give you advantage on all saving throws. Or I guess for its physical checks for the generator. So you would still probably want like Mighty Cloth for strength or Graceful Cloth for dex. Yeah. You get Constitution from helmet or chest. Steel Watcher helmet gives it. And then there's like 4 or 5 different chest armors that give Constitution. I get to Act 3 after test Dollar and killing him here since it seems super inconsistent. I haven't been able to do it consistently since like patch 2.
It's a if you'd come inside, not if you.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
So we're gonna let Araj experiment on us more.
That's curious.
Come inside. It's Araj. I don't think any request is
Wonder why, with you being such a cat.
beyond her sensibilities. Where are you going?
Ah, and now that you're here, the crown jewel. Oh.
Explosive.
I'm now explosive. Yeah, basically anytime I take damage, if enough damage is done that I make a blood puddle, fire now detonates those puddles.
This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. All it needs. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
If you say no here, I think she attacks you. She's got a bunch of mutilated corpses in the basement that were unwilling test subjects, so we're the willing one.
You really are a fine collaborator.
Back? Welcome back, Q. What did I put in this backpack for later? Oh yeah, those. Don't really need any of those anymore, but leave them there. Yeah, Sanguine Explosives. We buy these. One of the better throwables in the game. It makes a blood surface. It's 48 force, 48 fire. That also applies burning. And they are relatively light for the amount of damage or weight. So if you're ever doing like DIY, you know, backpack grenade strats in this game, they're very good for that. And she gets 2 more. Each long rest, you can give blood again, and then she'll add 2 more to the inventory, I believe is how it works.
Until next time. Imagine the look on Molds' face.
Let's see. I can kill some guild members next. What am I doing XP-wise? Oh yeah, level 12, funny enough, is one of the faster levels, because Act 3 is so XP dense. I think like level 5 is one of the slowest, level 12 is one of the fastest. You can get to 4 extremely quickly, like within an hour from starting the game. But then 5 is like longer than that. But level 12 you can get from 11 in relatively little time. I know, we'll go up here, we'll kill Cazador's minions. Use Spellcrux Amulet to get my 6th level spell slot back. Is it running Psychic Spark? Yeah.
Can't bloody believe it. No more. A travesty.
this side of the tower. I should short rest again, but I ain't gonna.
Out of mind. Light on my feet.
Another circle of death would make sense here. Five scroll west. Yeah, that'll work. I did get the surprise round. Black hole. Does Flame Strike even win here? No, I don't feel like it does. I'm overanalyzing this. I just like being stylish. Sometimes you want to style upon the enemies, you know? Which cleric subclass do you take? I'm a light cleric. In my opinion, light is by far the strongest. War, Tempest, and Nature all have some really good features too, but light ticks the most boxes. Having Scorching Ray, Fireball, Firewall, Burning Hands as domain spells, and then you also have Radiance of the Dawn as your channel divinity, a big AoE that can be used while silenced. That comes back on short rest. It's good. It's got really good tools. I'm gonna long rest soon anyway. Nothing stopped me from just clicking Destructive Wave again. No upcast benefit though. So we upcast Fireball. Mind Blast, so you don't get a turn. Cleric is fun. It's just like Wizard with more access to radiant damage, better gearing options, like being better. One level Wizard is enough.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I think all cleric subclasses have their strengths. Trickery is limited to the point, at least in the context of the game. I can't speak for tabletop, but trickery is limited to the point of I think it's just bad. And I think knowledge, there's too much opportunity cost for what you've gained by going knowledge versus any of the others not named trickery. I think knowledge struggles in comparison, at least to the ones that are unquestionably good.
I'll
feel that one later.
Did I not get the key for this?
I wonder what's past this.
I think nature is the most underrated one, though. Oh, and life cleric is good too, of course. I didn't mention life. Life is good. It's just healing isn't as important to the gameplay loop as a lot might think. It's like, why heal when you can just kill everything? But nature gets some really good stuff, like access to spike growth. Very big deal. Shillelagh is very good in the early game.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Call me the appropriate. Knowledge is better at the non-combat parts of the game, also gets controlling spells for combats. Other domains can cast those spells, Irish. It's not like other clerics can't cast Hold Person. They can. It's just knowledge doesn't have to use a memory slot on it. Like, the reason why Scorching Ray is really good from light is because no other cleric gets Scorching Ray. It's the only way to have Scorching Ray and Fireball and Firewall on a cleric without taking a caster that can do it themselves. And sure, knowledge is better at the out-of-combat stuff. That's desirable. I just think, considering you're a cleric, you can already cast appropriate buff spells for all of those situations. And then other classes like Rogue and Bard are better at being good at checks than knowledge is. And like, you could also just be a Githyanki and get the knowledge domain channel divinity as a racial feature. You find Tempest to be better than Storm Sorcerer? I think Storm Sorcerer is worse at being a Storm Sorcerer than Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer is. So, yes. I think a better comparison is Draconic Bloodline with a Lightning Bloodline or a Thunder Bloodline versus Tempest Cleric, and then I think it's a little more competitive. And then I would probably lean Draconic Sorcerer, because you get the meta magic, you get the extra damage. Tempest Cleric doesn't actually give you more damage on the stuff. It gives you, as your channel divinity, you can force the roll to be maximum, but that's only consistency rather than an increase in damage. You get the good spell list, though. That is a big deal.
Very well. This calls for careful footwork.
Picked a fight.
Storm Sorcerer is a great level 1 feature, so if you're Sorcerer dipping for something and has a shout. Yeah, being able to fly for a turn as a bonus action after casting any leveled spell is really good, because that works off of ritual spells. So especially in the early game, Storm Sorcerer is one of the most mobile, because you can just get to places you otherwise would need some sort of enhanced leap to get. It's also really good in combat mobility for that point in the game.
Don't waste a step. Just out of that door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Sort of fight.
I'm not here to fight Cazador, I'm just grabbing some easy XP while we're here.
Prime spot for an ambush.
like more acuity. I guess I could get away with wearing Risky Ring right now, but... You can have Scorching Ring. You have this one.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. How much farther can I go? Can't risk being in the open view.
Or vile.
Yeah, applying Burning with Hellfire Hand Crossbow is so nice. There's actually not that many ways to apply Burning without using like a significant spell slot. Or throwing an Alchemist Fire. So it's really nice.
I'll give it a shot.
Real disappointed by that of finding the Dragon's Grasp. Hand axe so early. Yeah. Did your autocorrect try to set me up for a D's nuts joke? Or I guess, can this dick fit in your mouth? You know, that. So I'm impressed. Yeah, the best way to make use of that is probably Alchemist Fires. You could, on a Tavern Brawler build, you still throw the Alchemist Fire directly at the enemy. You should get the Tavern Brawler damage. Then they're on fire, and then you, like, if you're a throw barb, you bonus action throw Dragon's Grasp. That makes some sense. I'm gonna be smart here. I'm gonna be Galaxy Brain. On tactical, it's definitely worth applying the burn for that axe throw. Yeah, it's one of those damage riders that acts as a source. Game, don't crash. The game's trying to crash. Like some weapons are obtained way too late to really be useful. Yeah, Baldur's Giant Slayer is one of those. It's, you know, it gets hyped up a lot, but by the time you are able to kill the boss that drops it, you have way better options. You have, like, gotten better stuff.
No hesitation.
Yeet the Necrotic Child. That far enough in the corner? Yeah. Business Lady Radio. How are you? Katana's pretty much purely cosmetic. Oh yeah, it's just a for funsies thing. Doesn't serve any actual purpose by that point.
Seen this language before, inscribed on Sar's signet ring.
This is the corpse that people pickpocket into inventories, well, other than Gale, if they do some toxic stuff.
Don't give me trouble now.
Really good trying to figure out what to wear for my new job. Just confirmed be getting a new place February 1st. Let's fucking go. Love to hear it. Nothing but W's. Nothing but W's. Really happy for you. Helmet of Grit, really good item. I'm playing for cheating honor mode, not sure whose body to use. Probably easier to use Gale's. You just have to really keep track of being tanky enough to survive it, especially at early levels, and reviving him at appropriate intervals. Put my correct gloves back on. Pooping on boss desk.
Looking closer.
So I should poop on your desk instead?
It's the same ring slot.
The instructions aren't clear. Gave me a recommendation. So he wasn't trying to be an asshole the whole time. He's just accidentally the worst boss ever. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
I don't need any attention right now.
Stupid rats, always talking, always chittering. We'll eat you all. But Master says no. Stupid woman. No mumbling. No talking to rats. They only lie. No. Master favors wolf, not rat. Master not feed wolf, stupid spawn.
Softer than a whisper.
They come out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why you want them to be able to look at you when you're forcing a surprise round. Yeah, there we go. Lost an initiative. This happened last run too. How much does Bloodfang have? You have alert, that's why. So I think I like Circle of Death scroll here. And then I like Firewall. Just a firewall that big. Close the door. The wolves know what the meta is. They do. Just fly over here. I like Circle of Death scrolls. They're pretty good. Close the door. Force the dash. Black hole him into the fire because I'm toxic like that. And I have my level 3 magic missile. Still have chain lightning. I'll use this. Massive overkill, but funny.
Best be on my way.
So I think there's exploration XP for going out here.
Seems simple enough.
Or is it going down there?
Open up.
Might just be going down there. There's a fast travel. I'm not bringing the star in down there.
You stand on it. There are some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things drag.
I probably fight Cazador on this run just because it's not honor. So like whatever. But on honor mode, I would not. Because they keep buffing him the way they buffed Raphael until Raphael's kind of a fight now. And I've heard that he's buggy on current honor. Can't confirm though. No XP for coming down here? Well, we got the fast travel, so. Can't use the one on the wall. No? Okay.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Okay, now let's get out of here. Halfway to level 12 already. Yeah, the Ethel stuff will be a big chunk of XP. Yeah, there's a bunch of fights I could easily go over to. What time is it? 6:30? I'm gonna take a minute and grab some food. We're gonna keep going a little bit longer. We're gonna keep going. But I'm gonna take a minute and grab some food.
Should mind my step.
So give me like 5 minutes. Wish there was some kind of combat simulator to rematch some of these one-time enemies. Me too. Me too. Some sort of like arena accessible in Act 3. That'd be really nice.
I'm exhausted.
BRB.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You guys ever eat pasta while peeing? It's up there with, like, shower beer, I'll tell you what. It's, some next level shit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What? Elsong Tavern basement. Some good Yankee. Probably want to rest for that. Let's go over here and then long rest.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Come on, game. You can handle Act 3. You were kind of barely handling Act 2. I believe in you handling Act 3. It's working on it. It's working on it. I would have restarted game several hours ago, but there was a hotfix today, and I have no idea how long that'll take to download. Maybe I take the time while I'm eating.
So you stopped queuing because you felt I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
Like 65 megs? Cool. I'll go for it then. Thank you.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
You know how you're able to kill traders like Aaron later on if you're going into Act 2 and nothing bad happens? You know if the same happens for the druids in the grove? I killed them all and nothing has happened, so... I killed everyone in the druid grove. Just restarting the game. I killed Aaron, the druids, the animals. They're all dead. But I'm the good guy, by the way. No more. I just need Steam to recognize that the game isn't open anymore. It's not Tuesday, is it? No, it's Monday. There we go. It's downloading. It's verifying now. Faster. What did they change? Ah, they fixed the Cazador honor mode thing. Cool. Reduce the size of save files by removing summons that don't exist in the game anymore. Thank you. Increase the compression of save games, which should fix several issues caused by large save game files. Oh, these are perfect for me. Cool. It's done. We're relaunching. I think we'll go another hour, maybe. Making it even 10 hours. That's what we were talking about when the topic of 60 gig game saves came up. Yeah, fair enough. Imagine expecting a streamer to read their own chat, though. I'm a gamer. Reading is already physically painful. So yeah, everything goes according to plan. I'll be on the new PC Thursday. Be way more powerful than this one. New PC, baby. First time in 7 years. If you kill the bear on the elevator, you still can't use it. I guess you would need, like, telekinesis to move the corpse, huh? Or, like, someone really strong. I've used telekinesis more on this character than I ever have before. It's useful. I like it.
Probably.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're in Dubai.
Even Cyberpunk's gonna feel so different. Oh yeah, I'll be able to run, like, good graphics on Cyberpunk now.
Time to press ahead. Something's on my mind.
Gotta go back and experience BL3 on max settings. It won't look different.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? As if now I just need a... It will serve you well. A study of the slap. I would...
Yeah, so this book was written by the big bad of Baldur's Gate 2. That's who he's referring to. But now that we've read that, we have advantage on the checks to save, you know, against fear, if we should fight Slayer Orin. Getting upgraded with the new PC, literally everything about it. Better in every possible way. Complete rebuild. I'll still have this PC and I'll just keep it as a backup.
No traps, please.
Better not be Halson who wants to talk to me. You fuck. I'm not talking to you. Bed. What am I looking at? How do you even play this? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Yes, indeed. Ignore my cluttered hotbar. It makes it look more complicated than it is. Is this more manageable? I'm playing a character where I have a lot of stuff I can do. So I keep a lot of stuff on my bar because object permanence is difficult for me.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? All right.
Her portrait still hasn't changed because I haven't long rested with her in the party. I think that's the trigger. But I'm never going to.
Let's move.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? If you're sure. Fine.
Okay, I'm... Okay, now I'm all buffed up. I need more mage armor scrolls. Oh yeah, I can't mage armor because I have those on. Right. Bad AC, but do I have to be worried about that? No, I don't really care. I could get to 16 from there. But yeah, no, I don't really care. Okay. Let's see where we're off to now. I don't remember where I went back to camp from. Oh, right. Let's do $1. He's gonna escape the first time, but then he just goes over to Figueros. So, it'll be fine. I should grab the amulet from robbing the church, but I can still wait a little bit longer.
Speaks well, that envoy.
But is he still here? He already done the murder? Okay, no, he's still here. So, Spirit Guardians fly in.
In my opinion, we
Wonder if I
should
could
still
just
watch
kill him
an
with
everybody
Artistry of War. So let's see.
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, he resists poison damage. He's advantage on saving throws against poison. Got reliable talent. Only wisdom. +9 initiative. My how much? It's 8. We'll put on Dex gloves. I'm now +12 initiative. And my AC is decent. evasion. I don't want to use spells that have dex saving throws. Yeah, I think Artistry of War and then try to dethrone him before he leaves.
I can get you both some free wine if you like.
Make a save. Full science if it doesn't go well. Also, since I rested, I can get more sanguine explosives from Mirage, and that's cool. I should pop an elixir too. Yeah, just Bloodlust. Can always count on Bloodlust.
Afternoon.
Say, if you set this up, you probably know the best wine here, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. Random citizen walk by, about to be fast as fuck, boy. Oh, this means I don't get a discount with Figaro. Oh well, that's fine. I don't really need him. That Artistry of War? Yeah, that was Artistry of War followed by Dethrone. See. One of you isn't slowed. That one's not slowed. I should probably just Insect Plague. Oh, not me flying through my own Insect Plague. Oh no. It's tragic. They wouldn't have been able to move at all. Flight pathing. I thought I was out of the way. I was not. Oh no, the Flaming Fist is here. They're here for me. Oh no. Flaming Fist wizards have counterspell. That's why that's actually a problem. If I can apply slow, then... You have blight? Ow. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. You want to fight the actual bad guys in Act 3, all of a sudden the police show up? Well, the police are also the actual bad guys. Solarian's just based.
This ends well.
Okay, did the wizard get slowed? Wizard didn't get slowed. Fuck me, dude. Okay, well, I cast Bomb. Oh, I accidentally flew out of it. Whoopsie. Yeah, I cast Bomb. So it didn't proc my Bloodlust? Why? Okay, we're reloading. Don't insect plague myself is the lesson here. Because if I'd maintained concentration, they would have all stayed grouped up there. Because slow plus insect plague equals no movement. I had like 50 fire pistons show up in the fireworks store after completing the mission there. Yeah, well, they work for Gortash, and the Bay Knights that are doing the fireworks terrorism plot also work for Gortash, so it kind of makes sense. Very annoying, though. Okay. Take 2. Here's Bloodlust. Throw. Ace 4 grenade. This is a good way to test to see if this is consistent. Where's my fucking... We have officially killed everything in Act 1 now, maybe? Did you get the 2 rats in the goblin camp? I forgot those. And I was going through. They're 1 XP each, but...
I think I was too harsh. My apologies.
The only thing that's too harsh is
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
It's rat smashing time. Anything interesting that could pop here? No, not really. Yeah, this cloud should stay here for 1 more turn, right? Yeah, this should be enough.
Back to work later, so sober up.
Can't take you anywhere.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to step into the haste cloud, but... Okay, yeah. That works. That's consistent. Yeah, maybe I don't insect plague this time. Could get in there and destructive wave. Yeah, destructive wave doesn't do damage to neutral targets, which is nice. Kind of a misnomer, huh? Safe wave. Appropriately damaging wave. Selectively harmful wave. Weak enough that chain lighting should be fine now.
What do I have to lose?
Up taller. I guess they're ride or die. Four lightning charges. Yeah, what's stopping me from just...
I hope Dad remembers the address.
Hey, look, I yelled his name. Fun coincidence. Okay, so killing him at this first location simplifies another fight. Well, it actually kind of removes another fight, but that's fine. I really have too much shit on Astarion? Crazy. Need that bag of hands. Hand bag. Oh, really, the game calls it a handbag.
And a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Pull a Thunder over there for now. Not gonna use it for a bit. Spell Sparkler, put over there too. I probably respec to get Dual Wielder so that I can have Marco with a different staff. Or run it with like a dagger or something. Because we're kind of past the point where I really need Sentinel Shield anymore. Especially if I run around with Rogue of the Weave plus Explosive Dex, which I think I kind of like. That means I could also go down to 8 Dexterity instead of 10. Let me get slightly positive Charisma or slightly positive Constitution. Maybe.
Yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
But anyway, yeah, let's go join a murder cult. Jahira's not gonna be happy about it. It'll be fine. Let me go grab a piece of a clown first.
This corpse has been desecrated. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
You want to let Tallulah?
I like how in a Dark Urge playthrough, it's a plot point that Orin is too extra for the other ballists. Like, they just think she's tacky. With all the, like, murdering a clown and arranging his pieces across the city. Like, I'll pick it up. Not me trying to be lazy. Do I have my money on me? I don't. I gotta go get my money. Did I grab all my money from Shadowheart? Liz all sitting in camp just wondering why she's slowly getting heavier. I feel like she'd approve as soon as she notices it's because of a clown. Her daddy, granddaddy thinks she's too girlish. Yeah. Yep, the dude who got his daughter pregnant and then told his daughter to assassinate her sister slash daughter, then puts his sibling slash cousin up to killing Orin, who is their sibling slash niece slash grandniece slash cousin. Ballists, am I right? Nickel, the dude who, Minthara might just scream you send her clown parts. I love Minthara's lines in the circus. She's great. Minthara actually has a sense of humor. It's incredible. You can get her to tell jokes.
Something good here, I hope.
Hold that. Why is the Albereg worth $750? When did they do that? Hang on. Always grab this thing to sell it. I didn't know this was worth money. It's cool. was wrong. I haven't killed Bernard and his children. Ah, I forgot to go kill the other robots next to Bernard. That's what I forgot to do in this run.
Has red text on.
It's always sold for that much because they say it's rare to get an Albert egg. Huh, I guess I just never looked. But yeah, that's really good early game money. You could just sneak in and get the egg. You don't have to kill the owlbear. Kind of hard to do, but it is money. You could even use an invis pot. You would net. At least the item is worth twice as much as an invis pot. If not more. Yeah, more. All the Super Blooms got destroyed instantly, so I won't have that for the fight. Aww. Bernard and fight in honor mode? I wouldn't, but you can push him off the tower. Like, you can bait him into a position where you can push him off for massive fall damage, or you can throw him off through various means. I think that would be the best way to go about it. You have to give it a few attempts, probably. Because, I imagine he has legendary resistance.
Present me well from Agra.
Never fighting these guys in honor mode. This dude fucking scares me. Profane Entity's weapon attacks deal an additional 4 to 32 necrotic damage. He's also a paladin, so I think he can smite. And he's got improved extra attack. And he's got riposte. So he can smite me 3 times with 4 to 32 bonus necrotic damage on top of that damage in a turn. And then if I attack him with melee or something and miss, he can just hit me again on my turn. Yeah. This is why you spike growth and run the fuck away from those guys. Or you just kill Saravok and then they die. Legendary action is 3d8 lightning damage, and it's dex save. This thing only has like 100-ish HP. It's 3d8 and it's an AoE. Something to be aware of.
His
know this before.
So 3d8 across your entire party is a lot more severe than 3d8 to one enemy, or to one person.
Approach, aspirant, and let spirit show us the truth.
His will.
I wonder who it summons here. I've murdered a lot. On one playthrough, Gale showed up here. Who dat? I don't.
Can it be Belin herself?
Belin?
Reduced to a specter. You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice.
Oh.
So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Okay. Heavily encumbered. Whoopsie. I shouldn't have come in here. I can reload. I saved, right?
The details are you shrink.
You
You will die here, mageling.
Okay, we go back. Maybe I don't want to be fully encumbered for this. Maybe I put all my stuff in a bag before I do the check. In the Dark Urge, I think it's fixed tool up here. That would make sense. I'll have to make sure Bernard goes into combat if he doesn't die from the fall because he'll full heal. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Jumps the target 6 meters away, so I just keep everyone far apart, I think. 6 meters is a pretty good distance. Like, in terms of the arena, you'd have to, like, all be in different corners to be 6 meters apart. But, yeah, I think you could do it. It's just tough if you have multiple melee. Who's Belin? Stelmane. The politician that the Emperor turned into his puppet. And then later, the guy we just killed at the wine tasting is the one who killed her. And we took the handbag from him, so it's her hand. That's why she pops up. So yeah, I guess this is one of the L's of
Present me well from
not being Dark Urge. If you're Dark Urge, you can just fucking go in and it's fine.
Don't waste a step.
How am I still encumbered? What? What's heavy? I don't have that equipped. Oh no, that's not right. Yeah, okay. I should shapeshift here. Or a plus deception ring? Or do I have a plus deception ring? Yes. Okay. You know, Dark Urge, you have to make rolls to get him in Sarevok. You really? I guess I've just never failed that before.
You
His pride know that before
this is it. Approach, aspirant, and be judged.
Depending on your dialogue choices. Ah, there you go.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Just use friends. It's free.
Reverend Z.
Okay, I don't have favorable beginnings on Sarevok anymore because I had to roll this check, but that's fine.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal.
Emotional baggage.
Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter.
Listen. You can go back to, like, your weird incest murder cults. I'm just here to kill this elephant.
You
Civilian, do not listen to this.
spare no vo-
Sarevok, you're in my way.
Stop you, Barlest.
Behold,
His
Okay, good.
with
I
the portfolio.
took a bath in some blood. I got the Amulet of Baal now.
Unholy assassin.
Are you gonna care when friends wears off?
Ring to it.
He stopped. Kinda worried he cares. Guess if someone likes torture, they can fight Sarawak here. Yeah, I mean, I figure
What's inside?
people who played the first 2 games, like, walking in and seeing Sarawak would be like, oh, shit. If you have Minsk and or Jaheira in your party, a fight is forced unless you betray them. So yeah, I think a fair amount of people would fight there.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, like this entire section is just pure nostalgia. Like, this one in the middle is the final boss of BG2's expansion. This is the boss from BG2's expansion. This is a boss from BG2's expansion. This is a boss from BG2's expansion. This is the final boss of BG1, and he's a companion in BG2's expansion. Like,
You have killed.
Game lacks weapons, special code for the evil side. Highly disagree.
Which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
The gear you can only get by killing Dame Aelin in Act 2, with Shadowheart present. That gear is some of the best gear in the game. Particularly, Shara's Spear of Evening is the best two-handed weapon in the entire game. And then you get a really good chest armor, pretty good gloves, and pretty good boots.
I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon.
First time I've seen a Dragonborn dialogue option in Act 3.
Rome, but oft the need arose to disguise myself.
What else do you get for Evil Route? Minthara used to be Evil Route exclusive. She was a good reward, good trade-off mechanically, even though you lost out a lot getting her if you wanted to also complete the Act 1 storyline. Well, this vendor is only available if you join the cult, which requires killing Valeria there. And ballast armor is one of the strongest items in the game. Crater Flesh Gloves, insane. Second copy of Dollar Maris is insane. Vicious Shortbow is insane. Like, this vendor is really good, and you have to be evil, or at least do one evil thing to get access to this. So that's the other main example. I think there's very notable points where being good is just more optimal. Like, in Act 1, being good is better. Oh, you get better buffs for the final section of the game if you are aligned with Baal. How are they insane? Can you explain? Ballast armor inflicts vulnerability to piercing damage on any enemy standing near you. That's double damage. So just double damage. And you also get +2 initiative, and initiative is incredible. So like ballast armor plus Spear of Evening, you can just run around poking things with basic attacks and hitting over 100 damage per poke. Like regular ass attack. Crater Flesh Gloves, force damage when you crit. If you're on Tactician or below, this is a damage rider that counts as a damage source. So basically it triggers on-hit effects again and gets certain bonuses again. On Honor mode, none of them work that way, but it's still additional damage. The bonus from Dollar Maris, it's 7 damage when you crit. It's not just with this weapon, it's with any of your weapons. It's with spell attack rolls. So yeah, 7 extra damage is a lot because that also gets formula. It's really powerful stuff. Assassin of Balcal is okay, but there's a better version of this item just, like, fairly close by in Helsic's room. I guess I have no reason not to clear out this vendor. Because this is, to my knowledge, this is the only vendor in the game you can't steal from. You can't steal from him, and he doesn't drop anything on death. So you actually have to buy his stuff.
Go for.
Armor would have been good on Minsk. I guess at this point, wear it. Yeah, ballast armor is like a build-defining thing. Very much worth the hype. I'm buying it here just to buy it. I probably don't use it because I'm not using piercing damage. But like, if I were to put on ballast armor and then stand on the perimeter of my insect plague, anyone who tries to get to me through the insect plague would start taking double damage in the immediate vicinity of me. That'd be a lot, you know, that's 8 to 80 damage. Shadowheart holds that, and that. Amulet of Ball is good. Carlisle hold that chest. That shields. I'm not going to use this because they won't be as powerful on Honor and it'll be silly. Send that there. Okay. Thought double piercing damage for weapon attacks. Yeah, it's any piercing damage. Just anything in the vicinity of Aura of Murder gets piercing vulnerability unless they're already resistant, at which point it will make them neutral. But also, while Aura of Murder is on, I'll showcase that here. This is one of a few things in the game that can do this. Spirit Guardians can do this. Fowler Alouf's Shriek can also do this. But while this is enabled, NPCs will run to get out of the way. It's not considered hostile or anything, but like you can use this to move people around to more advantageous locations. Like if I wanted to isolate one of these guys, I just separate them like this. I can just move him all the way out here. Close the door behind me. If I really didn't want him to have help, I could then arcane lock this door and 1v1 this guy out here. We'll send Lae'zel the handbag. She'll like it. Did this to kill Duke Ravenguard at camp so no one will notice? Yeah, it's so useful. I'm carrying around too much stuff, guys. This is a problem. I can't send any more arrows to Astarion. I guess I'm sending them to Will. NPCs don't have a wander limit for their post. Yeah, it's a bit strange. You would think they would have some sort of tether. They just don't. You can even move characters like that with improvised melee weapon as long as you cancel before you do like the slam them into the ground bit. So if you have enough strength, you can just pick someone up and move them. They'll like, you'll get a line about them being annoyed, but they don't do anything about it. You can just abduct NPCs and take them to more useful places. You can even do this to Gortash. From his coronation, you can just take Gortash outside and then push him off a roof. No longer encumbered. Never did Glod. There's so much stuff in this game, it's impossible to remember it all. Hey. Now you understand why I had 3 streams of, yeah, I'm finishing Act 2 today, guys. I kept finding more shit to do. Now that we've joined the cult, various ballists throughout the city won't auto-attack us. Interact with that to get that quest. Oh, we can do this over here.
That might be worth a look.
It really got mad at me. You digging there? Alright, Billiam.
Stone Lord, he calls him. Look.
110 XP for digging that guy up. I'll take it. Spirit Guardians here. Here's the free emotes. Hey, T-Dog.
Don't take kindly to raising the dead. I'm
the air.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel really.
That's an urchin inspiration. Nice. I don't want to hit the kid. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, that worked out fine. I don't know my free casts. Unfortunate. But you're low. Easy. Just cleric things. It's zooming. Thank you so much for the 25 months, T-Dog. The free emotes, Free with your purchase of a subscription. What a deal. Do you guys know you get emotes for free when you pay to subscribe? You should hit that button.
Interviews, politics,
Also, the kobold in this graveyard drops unique scimitar. I always forget to do that. You're so right. There's a dude in a crypt with a bunch of ghost dogs. We can do that too.
I'll feel that one later.
I'll tell them one of them myself. Yeah, if you didn't know, with purchase of your free emotes, you get to also help me pay my bills.
They got the bag.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here. Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in
Which one? Scare the shit out of me. The Gorian Mausoleum. That's a BG 1 and 2 reference. I have a key for this? No? Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
We get it. We didn't get it. So let me just try again. No? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want that anyway. I don't remember where this fight is. I would never be doing this on honor mode. How can we get this one though? Calculated. It's for comedic effect. Shouldn't be doing that. Shut up, kid. See, the Mortark is smart. She runs around with Sanctuary on. Definitely good policy when there's quags on the loose. Okay, I feel like it's this one. Doesn't break stealth. That's so cool. Yeah, you get ghost dogs attacking you if you try to grave rob some dogs. I'm the good guy, by the way. Just really feel that I need to make clear that I'm the good guy. Guardian of Faith just going ham. Bonk. That's fine. Oh yeah, they're ghost dogs. Of course they can fucking fly. You miss. It's easy. Out of 4th level spell slots. Still have 3rd though. Can you be stunned? Oh, you resist like fucking everything, man. You have alert. Knows the meta. You have point blank. Okay. I think I try to slow you. Perfect. Nice command. Well done. Since you have 20 dexterity, I'm not even gonna try that. Like, do you have evasion too? Wouldn't surprise me. No. It can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Makes sense. Like a cool little bonus boss. Yeah, anyway. Aww. It's fine, actually. Keeping him slowed limits the number of things he can do. Yeah, I should stick with force and radiant damage here. Down to 2nd level magic missiles, but still to play. I'll get a lethargic turn here. Do I care though? Like a sunbeam goes crazy here, no? Guess could have done that earlier, but nah, that's risky. That's unnecessarily risky. I want to disintegrate for style points, but I don't have to do that. You missed me, though. It missed. It didn't miss. But it's fine. Oof. You get, like, no reward for this either. It's just a cool bonus boss. I guess I should have put Mighty Cloth on.
How much farther can I go?
I don't really care. I don't know how much stuff really been found yet. This game has found out you can jump up the cliffside, going towards Baldur's Gate, and find a unique sword and shield. Yeah, Trade Secret actually just showed me that yesterday. I never picked those up. I'd gone up there, but I never, like, noticed those items.
What's hiding here?
Kind of impressed how many checks I'm failing here.
Curious. What's in here? Let's see what this does.
There's in 2 random skeletons. They usually aren't worth checking. Yeah. Oh, it's been 10 hours. I'm still not, like, tired. It's a holiday, right? It's a holiday. That'll be my excuse this time. Strange beggar Morbius.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
I'm gonna put an I in there. Just cuz.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid? Is this part of the game?
Holiday, but you're working? Yeah, I like being able to pay bills. Okay, what else can I fight without resting? Oh, in the graveyard? Every fucking time, man. I forget. I'm already over here now. Remind me next time I'm walking past that.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
That might be worth a look.
There we go. Let's see, nail after you stop breaking into houses. Like, yeah, show me nails. I don't want to drink a long rest pot. No, that's irresponsible.
Better than nothing.
We'll short rest.
I should speak up.
Right. Down the stairs. Up the stairs.
This calls for careful footwork. I want to have a word.
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them go on.
Sightlines causing issues.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Toasted. Alright, give me a minute.
You're violent.
Got Tater Tot shooting you. What happened to the artist surprise? I suck. He knocked me off the roof. I was like, why am I almost dead? No, he just knocked me off the fucking roof. That's crazy. Three HP. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta be aware of that. Hang on. Easy running slow. Scrolling. 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 Oh, those look good. Yeah, it matches the can. I like it. Imagine that ends your honor run, right? Where the fuck even am I? I went far, too. Holy shit. No wonder I almost died. That was a big drop. I don't even have enough movement speed to fly up to where I fell from. Wow. I have a big health potion. Still no. Washed. Am I gonna make the same mistake again? No, no, that'd be silly. I wouldn't do that. That's not gonna kill. A little stomped here. Is it scroll time? Just... Where is it? Which one of these red scrolls is it? $45. No, I do not do that. Sunbeam time again. Guess what time it is? Hopefully that doesn't hit some random fucking person. Hopefully terrain doesn't screw me either. Yeah, I wanted him blind. Now I want to push him, but the smart play. I do have a big potion, I'm just blind. You saved on that? Really, bro? You gotta do me like that? Please just die. One's just different. They're just different. I should have just cast the Sunbeam again, but like I'm scared. We got like 3 in Sorcerer's Sundries. It's only a mild waste of resources. I picked a fight that did not go how I thought it would. And I Sunbeam you from across the gap. Okay. You in Mind Blast range? You're totally not. Oh. Stage right. Okay, surely from here, there's no angle that they have the crazy push me off the roof shot from, right? Oh my god. They're really trying to kill me. Fly down and go for a Mind Blast. But also, I just don't have to do that. We'll wait a turn. Flying away farther than I have to, because he can't shoot at me because he's blind. Or I guess he can, even though he shouldn't be able to. I guess NPCs have different rules there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, they don't have different rules, I'm just hoping. So yeah, that fight was scary.
Can't keep me out.
I'm just kind of doing stuff until I level 12. I'd like that level 12 before next stream. We're close. That's maybe greedy.
Huge, and it clown's arm.
More clown parts for Lae'zel.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
anything notable in here? Oh, mats. We take those. I'm getting low on speed pots again.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way around.
Oh no, encumbered. We'll have Shart hold Ballast armor for now. Just for a minute. Flim's Cobblers. This is where Gortash's parents live. Alright, listen, Equidna. Don't show up here as soon as I'm trying to loot this chest.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Imagine not having a lifted flight for Act 3. It sounds awful. Like, so, okay, there's no doll up here if my arena is dead. Okay. Or I guess I don't know that she's dead, but like she's dead.
Have to keep going.
Hello.
An intruder. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I will eat your souls. Rah. No, I'm popping. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here. Then you speak at ease, everyone. Forgive the paranoia.
There! The doll! The doll!
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However...
Blast it all! Spread out!
Okay, so like, I know the doll's up here, but I also know that Jatlo is the problem entity here. Change to that, because then we get used to this.
Softer than a whisper.
You're violent.
Such a monster, I beg of you.
Yeah, I wonder how they'll react to this. They're like mad at me right now, but it's gonna be fine. They'll get it. Yeah, it's fine now. Get another surprise round? Cool. I knows Poppin doesn't. Is Poppin gonna attack an innocent? Of course Poppin would do that. I mean, no, Poppin is good. Good asterisk. Listen, not for much longer. If I ever do no illicit powers when I miss it, Draconic Blow, I think it's flight at level 11, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's something. Also just like potions. That's character name, the good guy, by the way. I am the good guy. It's me. It's me, chat. Would I steer you wrong on this? Would I ever not be good? Well, yeah. Creepy Lag is gonna make me insane. You already are.
Seal. The doll showed up days after the dragon. I fell for a hag's lie. Blast it all. This is because of the book. I was a way to burn their bones to ash. There's a sick.
Oh, you still get the counterspell stab even without Marina? Huh. Okay. Do you get the amulet though? You probably don't get the amulet. Okay, you still get the staff. That's pretty big. That's pretty cool. Do I need to make this any essence? Okay, well, I need my mats from Gale. Handsome Jack also thought he was a good guy. He didn't actually think he was the good guy. Well, maybe he did. He was crazy. Maybe he did. It's hard to say. What was I here for? Oh, yeah. Would you fuck them? Probably. Dude's got charisma. You can't fault me.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin weird. Your desire.
Got a lot of swag even in death. Dude's got style, man. Look at Gale succeeding these checks. He's come a long way. I always knew he could do it. I never for a moment doubted him in the entirety of this run. I've always believed in Gale. 100%.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So now that I have Hagsbane,
How can I help?
I can go save the kid.
I question. I'll be.
Because otherwise,
Swift as
my spells would risk an accident. Isabel still has that buff I applied. It's never going away. Question is if I rest right now. I think I do. Yeah, let's do that. Who the fuck wants to talk to me?
Always at your side.
Oh, it's Shart. Okay. What do you want, Shart?
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. I hope that's true, but I have an idea. Something. Wait until the others.
Claptrap DLC deadass had me crying. It is a banger.
This will do. Get in the water.
The safe for work version. So the version, if you don't have the menu option enabled, she's like, take off your clothes.
Go on. You're not afraid of getting a little wet, are you?
Oh, that's like a sex thing. Also, I like that my camera is perfectly placed right now. It's just perfectly placed to keep you guys honest and respectful. It's a family-friendly stream. Not. Reliability purposes, it is not.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You pest!
She's got the pasties
Come
on.
here.
Also, her hair changed colors. A lot is happening right now.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
Gross
I don't
ass
want to
fucking
go back.
face.
Not just yet.
Beige leaves, It's weird that they made them flesh colored. Like, they should have just made them leaf colored, but no, they're flesh colored.
Now don't
Odd.
you dare stop.
The bad eye changes colors when wet. Ah, maybe it's that. We sharded.
Something the matter? I should hope not. After oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope. Trust me. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more of. All right.
Am I supposed to get milk? Go find some almonds.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
Good. I was. If you're fine.
Okay, Death Horde. Do I have Bolts of Doom? Yeah. We always Bolts of Doom. We Bloodlust. You know how hard it is to find nibbles on an almond? Not impossible, though, unless you're a quitter. You telling me you're some sort of quitter? Scratch Buddy, we need to teach you how to walk downstairs. He just forgot one day. Listen. He had to delete the information for how to use stairs to make room for how to cast spells and then use a flaming sword. Trade-offs.
On my way.
A conversation with Archduke.
Still have some speed pots. I'd like more, but... Sorry, way. Kind of. Hey, Tizzle. Done the kobold yet? No, no. Where exactly is it in the graveyard? I'll have to do that. We're heading over here. Deal with the hag stuff. 2 fights before the hag. Maybe there's even enough XP to level. That'd be interesting. How far have you gotten? We are in Act 3. We're pretty close to level 12, at which point we'll start doing like major combats and stuff. Major combats?
We've got rules and they will be followed.
Things are good, Tizzle. How are you? Aren't you up late? Hope everything's good.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Poor ability drain dexterity. I wonder why you have that.
Just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
It even says Sister of the Seeing Pearl.
That wasn't very polite. You made a mockery. That's it. After all, it's not just me anymore. Because event. So, walk up. You want to negotiate? I leave.
Good old chain lightning. And we black hole. Are you? Try it. Don't compliment my skin flaps. I'm not comfortable with that. Tactician Cleric would very doable so far. That leads my next question. Yeah. As I've gotten used to how to handle combats, it's gotten pretty comfortable. I'm a very high level caster now, so I just have so many tools for every situation. Feels good. There were some sections in the early mid game where it was tough to manage resources and figure out what things to prioritize, but I figured it out. Honor mode next then? Yeah. Plan for next playthrough is honor mode. Good old backlash. Early game's gonna be real tough. There's some early game things I'm gonna have to smooth out. I expect some early game deaths to bad luck. But this run has been excellent practice for knowing how to minimize the places where I have to take risks. And I think we built up a pretty good foundation here. We're kind of past the point where I can expect Radiance of the Dawn to kill here. Yep.
I'm fine, Dad.
Another step
What
forward.
about you?
Yeah, the secret to doing well in solos in this game is to never let enemies get turns.
Out of sight. Out of mind. Should mind my step.
Oh yeah, we'll level from this next combat.
Moving ahead.
Failing that investigation check's annoying. Do I need short rest before this next combat? Yes. Yes, I will.
Better than nothing. No doubt about it. This is what happens. Trapped. Be cautious.
I got enough.
Should mind my step.
Okay, this one can't cast the free heal because prone. I'll kill. Cloud kill. No surprise round, but that's fine. The card game control side player of me is happy about this. Oh, you would love this kind of challenge, Fizzle.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear it.
You made it out of Cloud Kill? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Oh yeah, she wasn't slowed, that's why. These two are prone, so they're not going to be able to get out. And get up, but not out. Okay. Close you to 12. I'll level in this fight. Yeah, no, I got the level. Good old chain lightning. This moving cloud kill would be the most sensible, but I know what I can do. Fine, I can't do that. Make sure she can't target me. So we got the level. Oh, let me not walk into my cloud kill. That would have been funny. By funny, I mean I would have shit my pants.
Open up.
Much to Denial's position base and position up high. A good amount. It encourages them to move in more predictable ways.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where's the mask of friendship? Your face is the mask of friendship. That was meant to sound wholesome, but it sounded kind of fucked up. I don't know how. I tried. Okay, I have a 6th level cleric slot now. Hero's Feast, I like. Yes, clerics can make pizza. If that doesn't convince you that this class is the GOAT, then I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Thoroughly stuffed. Whose nickname was that?
Step carefully.
Okay, so Ethel has high initiative. At plus 12, I think I should still win. I think I still have a 75% chance to go first. I know how I feel about initiative chances. What's stopping me from just long resting again? No, we'd probably get the Astarian thing happening. I don't want that yet.
Better than nothing.
Okay, let's Spellcrux. Get back to 6th level slot. Psychic Spark for Artistry of War makes the most sense. Copy. Arcane Battery, Artistry of War. I've been wearing my Persuasion ring still. Whoopsie. I have freedom of movement, so I don't need to wear the ring for that. Ring of Absolute Force? No. I guess I need to deal with the plant, too. Can't forget about that. Coruscation ring makes some sense. Get some radiating orb going. High chance I summon spiritual weapons here. Or I probably Scorching Ray actually. Need to keep that on for enough initiative. Unless I go get the Ballast Armor, that would put me to 14, so then I could drop this. That'd put me to 10, still wouldn't be enough. This is the way I get enough initiative. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think Ethel has Sea Invisibility in Honor. If I'm remembering correctly.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
She's like somewhere around here. Maybe even like right there. No, she's right there. Because I don't know if she has the invisibility, I'll play it as if she doesn't. Ace Spores. What? Since when do these have saving throws? Bonus. Environments in this game always look great. There's so much detail in this area. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm impressed that she's just, she's not biting here. You must have really good stealth. She's not looking this way, I don't think, so I can just wait. Eventually, she's gonna roll a 1. Maybe. Okay, new approach. If I know exactly where she is...
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Got her.
Seems like the best way.
Okay, got the kid. She's nauseous. Ah, can't take actions for 3 turns? That's so good. Guess it was just lying. Yeah, I guess it was just lying. Okay. She sure as shit took an action. Not the original. I'm playing it like it's Honor. Casting a spell if she's not silenced. She'll react. I don't want that. %0%. Alright. Let's see. How much does each of these raise do? 2d6. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of damage to take these out. At the start of its turn. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I shouldn't split my damage like that. 50% to save. Yeah, I'm used to just, you know, killing her very quickly. And dealing with those. Still those invisible. Let's fly over here. Repulsor, I think one of them is near me. If not, that's fine. Okay, none of them were near me. Yeah, I'll backlash that. I think getting her health low and then taking out all the mushrooms is the play. Yeah, it full heals each turn. Okay, I need to full bore on this. You have any vulnerabilities? Immune to psychic, immune to poison. My free cast never came back. Free cast has been so buggy for like forever. Plants have disadvantage against blight, right? I guess we found a good use for blight.
If I wanted my growth thing to peck, I'd come.
Okay, no, there'd be a ton of copies now if I was on Honor, but I have Sanctuary. Yeah, plants take maximum damage and have disadvantage on the saving throw. So So Blight will always do 8d8, and if they save against it, it'll do half of that. So it's always either 64 or 32 damage from Blight, which is good. Yeah, there's a lot of her now. I think as long as I stagger Sanctuary and Invisibility, I'm okay. I could get in the middle of the room and Destructive Wave. That would provoke a reaction, but it would kill a lot. I guess I don't have to Destructive Wave. I could just Radiance of the Dawn. They would need to have line of sight on me. Oh, they're all just breaking their invis for me? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'll speed pot again. Break invis and pretty much group up. Yeah, yeah. I don't have her silence right now. I guess concentrating on silence wouldn't be the worst idea. Like, I'll do the smarter play. Yeah, now she just doesn't do anything. I guess I'm gonna have to accept the reaction because I need to do enough damage to take this out. So yeah, I'm gonna need to I could black hole her. That succeeds and she can't take reactions. Okay. Yeah, black hole is good here. And black hole is spammable up to 6 times total per short rest. So I can just keep doing that every turn. Ow, that did so much damage. I forgot to put protection from poison on myself. I have good AC, I'm not really worried about those. Okay, they're just doing that. I still have another Channel Divinity charge, so I can Radiance of the Dawn to pop all these. But yeah, slow and steady is the way you do this. I'm a lot less scared of it than I was. Yeah, I've seen invis. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that one. VOD watchers, you're never gonna know. Those certainly were some words, huh? I think we play it slow and steady. As long as I don't do anything hostile, I can take a turn here to heal. Does Great Water break Sanctuary? It shouldn't. But actually, I'll just take a moment. It's protection from poison. Okay, she's saved on the black hole. Isn't ideal. Turning off Call the Weak because I don't want her to die yet. I ran out of my black hole spams. I stand right there. This would spawn more. Ow. Okay, the kid's over there. And now we just need to not get, like, crit. I know it's you. Those insect plague. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's new. I've never had this fight go that long. I kind of didn't know she could do that. That's gonna hurt a lot. Huh. Act 3 Ethel is a fight to be respected in solo. I'm not in the poison cloud, am I? Send one at you. I can't see the other ones right now. Character still turns to face them, though. If you mouse over the portrait. Turn Call the Weak back on. Really, I don't mind doing it. got 2 inspirations or 1? Yeah, it was 2. Cool. Yeah, so that fight was a lot scarier than I thought. I did not know she could cast Insect Plague. The way I played it with the Silence Arrows was to limit the number of clones she would spawn in Honor mode with her Legendary action. Her Legendary action is when you cast a spell near her, if she's not silenced up to twice per turn, she can just make more clones. As long as you stream for her, I've done it 24 hours. Once. I've done several, like, 18, 19-hour streams. I don't normally go longer than, like, 5 hours on a regular day. With Baldur's Gate, sometimes I just don't stop streaming.
The corpse has nothing.
So if you speak with Dead on Ethel in Act 1, she's, like, fully lucid and just starts talking shit. She's like, yeah, I'll be back. She doesn't do it in Act 3, though.
If not over, then through.
But if I had that cloning thing, could get so frustrating. Yeah, the clones are very, very offensively threatening, but doing 1 point of damage removes them from existence. The reason why they gave her that legendary action is, the way most people countered her was just by using Magic Missile, because it always hits, you could send it at different targets, but every time you cast a spell, if she just makes more, well, that's not going to work. So many target arrows are pretty good for that, too, but I'm not a martial class, so I can't attack more than 1 time per turn, normally. Well crafted. Well crafted. They designed Ethel's legendary features to counter how people fought her. It's a fully optional fight. I almost certainly will not do this on the honor run, because that scared the fucking piss out of me. Maybe shapeshift and try? Nah, there's a different message. You'll get, this corpse will speak, but not to its killer, if that's the problem.
What about you?
Don't mind me. Where in the hell is
I need a quick word. Karen Grizzly's dead. Don't. She left me to me.
You get plus attitude with that guy for having done the quests. Okay, let's go tell Laura we saved Vanra. What is this marker? That's to the sewers. Yeah, fights like Ethel and Nier and Grim, they designed to be, hey, participate more. Which is further proof that the strat of get lots of initiative and don't let anyone take turns is the most oppressive way to play the game.
It's alright, Vanra. Stay right here. You brought her back. You brought back. It was here.
I got her rewards.
Right.
Very good.
I promise.
Very good rapier.
Mommy. That's
okay,
that's
amulet.
Right. Mommy is here.
Now we go back to the Hag Survivors. Now we have to see if... So normally, if Mayrina's alive here, she's the one who gives you a final reward of an amulet that gives you advantage on mental saving throws. Intelligence, charisma, and wisdom.
We keep going until it does work.
But Mayrina's not present in this timeline. Oh, fun fact, on my first playthrough, I just slaughtered everyone in here without talking to them. I was like, oh, it's a house, it's locked, a bunch of shady people, and I just attack them.
The city feels the hag is dead. The city is still under. Never.
Oh, you still get it. Okay, cool. So you don't need Marina for this. That unfortunately means that in honor mode, Marina's basically never gonna live unless like you happen to succeed the check on the first try with the conversation with Ethel after beating her in Act 1. Because if you fail that, then you choose between the permanent stat buff or saving Marina. And like, sorry Marina, you lose nothing and have everything to gain. Ah, sorry girl. Okay. Let's check Darrett's inventory one more time. Then, next time on Quaggin' Ball Z, Leroican, I think. We don't need to fight any more bosses in the game except for Orin and then the Brain if we're going like just beat the game. But let's see how Cleric does in some of these other fights tomorrow.
Welcome. Anyway, we can knock and take your pick.
Restocking. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of vendor resetting. Tomorrow, because I am out of speed pots, and I need to adjust that situation. Okay, that's it. Everybody go to bed. Let me open my browser back up and see if anyone's live this time of day that I feel like raiding. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Super long stream, 11 hours, because it's a holiday. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. I'll be live tomorrow, normal time, etc., etc. Wednesday, maybe slightly shorter stream. I got an appointment. I don't want to do, but like, I got shit going on. Tom's on BL2, Epic's playing more Monster Hunter. It's the first time playing Iceborne. Moxie is also playing Worlds, prepping for a solo Fatalis attempt. It's nice. Let's go to Tom. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.